Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? I'm back. I know I've only been gone since, Are we done? We done? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else feel free, throwing before I even say hot?
Bro, you're not even letting him breath first?
Exactly. Thank you, Mike Wazowski. Why do we do this to him? Because my chat is cruel, that's why. Anyways, hi everyone, welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? Hope you all had a good week. I always had a jump scare when Fa comes out. Yeah, I can count. Think of the follow to appreciate. That's a wonderful name, by the way. Why did that sound so, like, threatening from Eric Hardman? Crazy. Anyways, but yeah, hi guys. Hope you all had a good week, in this case. But yeah, it's been a pretty interesting week to put it lightly. It was that time of the year where, like, all the award shows come out, and of course that's always, what's the word? Entertaining to watch, both on Twitter and afterwards, to put it lightly.
Good? Nah, stressful? Yes.
Yeah, I know a lot of you guys also had, like, your final exams this week, and I'm glad you all finished it. I'm glad you all completed them in this case. Hope you all had a good one there. If you guys are wanting to...
I have a premonition for you. You will get pummeled in the future.
Really, Oogway? You don't say. Oh, you got C6 Kaya, a cat? Nice, congrats. If you guys are wanting to fish, it is a redeem. It's not a code. Yeah, it's a redeem in this case. It's not a command. I have midterms in a month, and I have a midterm on Monday. Oof. Wish you all the best of luck then. In this case, I've been there. I know that feeling. Do I need to make Fa like bits only? I swear I have to. Apparently, if you redeem your Welkin in the Columbina cave after story quest, you can hear her sing. Really? Interesting. We'll do that tomorrow.
I have the bits.
Touche. I hate tests. I know, me too, me too. I was never the biggest fan of, like, midterm or final season. Throw everything back in 10 seconds? No. I swear, I need to take that, like, 100k point at some point, I swear. Ow! Why? I needed that? That's abusing mod powers. Anyways, one of my surprise? Sure, Sorbet, what's your surprise? What is it? But yeah, so out of curiosity, since they were yesterday, I thought I'd just ask about them. Did you guys, watch the Game Awards? And if so, what'd you guys think about them? I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even know they were going on last night until the very end. Because remember on Twitter, it was like, oh, this won the Game of the Year. I'm like, wait, it's today? Because it's like, who the hell, like, what, why do they go on, because I was wondering, like, why are they, doing, like, the Game Awards on a Thursday night? That was so weird. I'm like, why? Usually it's on a weekend. Dude, Genshin's spoiling its own Archon quest on Twitter? Really? Thankfully, I haven't seen anything about it. What do you do during the day? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Okay, Olivia, that was a good one. That was a good one. The streamer awards are so cringe. Okay. I'm not gonna go into it too much because I don't want it to be like that. I don't want it to be like that kind of stream because honestly, everyone to death has been already talking about it. But in my humble, honest opinion, I am not the biggest fan of like award shows personally, especially the streamer awards. I just was never a big fan in general, but like in general award shows I'm just not a big fan of in general. And I feel like honestly nowadays the game awards used to be like, I think it's like very well respected, but I feel like nowadays it's just basically like end of the year E3, if that makes sense. Like, remember how like E3 was like, oh hey, like all this stuff happening. George was so last week ago. I know, Sky. I didn't talk about it because I didn't want to. Because also the drama's still going on, and I just don't. I'm not that type of person. But the Game Awards were last night, and I watched the trailers like that got announced. There's a lot of cool games got announced, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool to see. Like, I did not expect a brand new Tomb Raider game in 2027. Did not see that coming, but that's pretty cool to see. We don't deal with high school drama. Yeah, it's like I'm an adult. I don't need to deal with that stuff. I had to go to a light up near my neighborhood, so I missed your Durin polls, but I saw them on YouTube, thankfully. Well, that's good, though, Olivia. I'm glad you saw them. I can now join your world? No. So you now need to steal all your Arlecchino flowers? You can take them. A new Star Wars game was announced for 2030. Okay. Why even... Okay, honestly, like, why even announce it? Like, why? They're like, oh, hey, we're working on a concept. We're aiming for 20... Just don't announce it! Don't announce it at that point. Like, why? No, this is something that a lot of devs did in, like, the mid-2010s. Like before 2020. A lot of devs, they would announce, like, a project or, like, a game concept that's, like, early in development, like, super early in development. They're like, oh, we're working on this game. And then nothing for a year. And then nothing for a year. And then maybe, like, another trailer. And then nothing else. And then it's like, hey, did this game, like, still being worked on? Oh, it got canceled. It's like, why even announce it then? Give me the next GTA 6 and get delayed further. It's like, I'm so tired of these games that get announced and then they like are just like delayed like by 5 years plus. I'm like, just announce it when it's ready or like a year before that. I'm so tired of it. It's build hype, but not gonna lie, it feels like it's a train ride getting your fans to hate you as no, like, okay, if the game is like 75 to 80% complete, I say like release a trailer. Like, do that. I'm like, hey, you know, release a trailer. Show the game's like maybe a little bit of gameplay because like almost done. Maybe it's like, hey, we're working on this. Okay, maybe like release in a year or two. Cool.
I thought GTA 6 was gonna be released this year, lol. Turns out it's next year.
Yeah, and even then it might not even be so. It's like, you know, like show a trailer or two with like gameplay, then release like the next year or the year after that. You know, that's like a good that's a good like time point. But it's like, you know, you like release a trailer. Everyone goes crazy for like 2 weeks. Then like a year or two goes by, nothing. It's like, why even like, you like build hype and then it goes away, build hype again, goes away. Like, I don't get the marketing teams behind this. Cause like, I have like a business background. So like, I'm thinking from a business standpoint, why announce a product that probably won't come out until like 7 years later? Like, why? I don't get it. They're edging GTA fans. Like, at least GTA 5 players, they have online, so at least they have stuff. It's like imagine, okay, in Genshin terms, because I'm a Genshin player. Imagine they like tease like Sheshnaya back in like leeway. Imagine there was a trailer of Shejnaya. Like, and when I mean Shejnaya, I mean like showed all the characters, showed like everything for Shejnaya, right? And then just didn't release it until like 2027. Like, I'm just saying, like, that's like basically what people were referring to. Like, it's just ridiculous. But no, it's like whenever they say like, also whenever they show a trailer and all it is a cinematic, or just like a what's it called, like, or just like a cinematic or like a teaser of like what's being worked on, I couldn't care less, because like what I want to see is actual gameplay. I want to see gameplay. I want to see what the game's like. And you know what game did that this year? You know what game got announced at the, there were two games. Both of them were made by Capcom. Two games got announced at the Game Awards. Well, not announced. Yeah, one, a brand new Mega Man game that showed gameplay in the trailer. And I'm like, oh, shit, wow, that's really cool. See, like, Mega Man, like, he's back, like, the new gameplay. I'm like, wow, that looks awesome. We saw gameplay. It was amazing. And then, for Resident Evil 9, the new one, it's like, hey guys, Leon Kennedy's back. Like, one of the most favorite characters, Leon's back. And we saw gameplay of what his gameplay is like. And it's like, wow, that's amazing. And it's like, that's what we're supposed to do with the trailer. Show the gameplay. Like, let the game tell the story. Yeah, Leon's coming back in Resident Evil 9. There's gonna be two characters. There's gonna be, I forget her name. What's the girl's name? I forget her name. Anyways, like, her point is she's like more story driven, and it's more like the actual like spooky parts of the game, because like she like doesn't know what she's doing. She's a journalist, and Leon's part is like he's like the action character. He's gonna be like doing like kick flips and like shooting people, like the experienced veteran who can like take on all this without a hassle. Like, that's the whole idea, and I'm like, that's a good idea. I like that. What's the lore in RE9? I honestly don't even know. It's not a continuation of like the Winter Saga or like of like RE8. It's like a whole new thing completely. I know it's about like a former Umbrella employee. I know that. Going back to Raccoon City after it got nuked. Yeah, there's that too. Like, we're going back to the outskirts of Raccoon City. Going back to my dinner, BRB. Alright, sounds good, Sky. No worries. But yeah, sorry, I had that little tangent there. Anyways, point being, I hate when a product gets like specifically games, they get teased of like, hey, this is a work in progress, and then it gets canceled, and then we never hear from it again. And it's like, hey, where was this game that got announced like 3 years ago? Oh, it got canceled. But they keep it like hidden behind the scenes. They're like, shh. Like, they don't talk about it. Like, why? We're doing Sieging today. Can I join then? We'll see what happens. We'll see, Snady. If it's the hype of that, yeah, it's like, I can't stand it, because people get so hyped for a product that realistically will come out in like 3 to 4 years. And I'm like, why? I don't get it. Why do they do this? But yeah, that was the main thing I wanted to talk about, like, for now. And another thing I want to talk about was also, so, for those of you who don't know, like, Clair Obscure, it's called Clair Obscure Expedition 33. That's the full name of the game. Yes, okay. Can you do a live on Saturday? Because I can play only Genshin on the weekend. Yeah, Olivia, I'm gonna be live tomorrow as well. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm live, for the next 3 days. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so that one game of the year, like, I saw that coming from a mile away. However, it won, like, most of the awards at the Game Awards, and I'm like, okay, here is, like, my hot take about that. You know, like, that was gonna win Game of the Year. I saw it coming from a mile away. No worries. The game's great. It's great. You know, I think it deserves all the praise in the world. You know, the whole idea is that it's a bunch of, like ex Ubisoft devs who like made this game out of passion. Like, wonderful, fantastic. I love that. However, I don't like the idea that one game like gets almost 90%. Okay, I know it didn't really, but getting like almost all the major awards at the Game Awards, like it got like what, 9? I think like 9 awards or 11, one of those two. I forgot the exact number. I came back to say this: people who are salty need to blame the Game Awards for having them in so many categories. Exactly. Like, I think, okay, genuinely, like, I'm not super salty. Like, it is what it is. Again, it's like a good team. Like, they're passionate. They made a game out of nowhere. It worked for them. Fantastic, amazing. I'm so happy for them. I just think from a critic standpoint, I don't think it's fair to have games like in that category where it doesn't really make sense to have them in said category. Like, generally speaking, I don't think Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, I don't think that was like really like a major RPG, like a role-playing game. I don't think it should have deserved that, like, best RPG of the year. Best action game? Sure, I can see that. Best narrative? Absolutely. Best direction? Probably, I can see that. But best RPG? I don't think so, honestly, because like there are a lot of really good RPGs that came out this year, especially Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, that game is like the pinnacle like medieval like role-playing game. Cicero, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome on in. How are you? Like, I think I saw that, and I'm like, that game definitely deserved more of like the role-playing game like award for that. However, I'm wondering, did they just put this here so that it could win more awards? Because like, there's some times where I see a game like nominated, and I'm like, does it really deserve to be in that category? I'm all for games winning multiple awards, but some it shouldn't have been nominated for. Exactly. Like, there's a list of exactly what it won, and I'll take a look at that in more detail here. And again, like, you know, it is what it is. It happened, sure, but like, I think genuinely, like, there should be. It feels like a weird PR move. Exactly. Like, I feel like it's a weird PR move. Also, I think, in my honest critiquing opinion, that it kind of undershadows a lot of other games in those other categories. Hi, first time here, came to check stuff out. Hi, Ciceri, welcome on in, how are you? We're gonna be playing Genshin in a moment here. I just want to talk about like the Game Awards since that came out last night. Okay, also, really off topic, why was it on a Thursday night? Out of all the days in the week, you chose a Thursday night? You know, like Friday night, I can see that. You know, Saturday, Sunday, Thursday? It's like, okay. Felt kind of random to have it there, but anyways, but no, I'll look at exactly like each category it won, just to see. But I think it won 9 or 11. Let me actually check like the exact category, the exact like word for word like awards that won. I'm just gonna take a quick look here and see. Let's take a look here. I fell asleep and missed the whole thing, sadly. Oh, no, it's okay. Who won an award, though? Gave us a free 10 pull in mail. Yeah, that's cool. Like, that's cool. I like that. Thankfully, it's Friday. Friday equals no more school until Monday. Exactly. Just enjoy the weekend. Enjoy it. But yeah, let me take a look here at looking at exactly what it won, so I have like a better idea of everything. Let's see here. I'm trying to find it. Trying to find the exact tweet mentioning like the exact game. Okay, here's what it won. It won 9 awards. Okay, let's see here. It won Game of the Year. Okay, that makes sense. I understand that. I was so proud of Waves, though. Yeah, I'm glad Wuthering Waves won. I'm glad. Okay, so yeah, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It won Game of the Year. Again, makes sense. Best Performance. Okay, I understand that. Makes sense. Best Debut Indie Game. Okay, again, that one makes sense. It was the first game from a brand new indie developer, so it was their first debut project. Again, That makes sense. It's like it makes sense. So like that winning it, I can absolutely see. Best RPG, I completely disagree with that in my honest opinion. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 fits more of like the role-playing game genre because you can just have like play the game any way you want to, like any way you want to, any style, and that's more like what an RPG should be, in my honest opinion. So in my opinion, I don't think it should have been in that category at all. My student's way too excited since tomorrow we are performing at a car show. Ooh, that's cool, actually. Hi, Boo. How are you? Okay, what else did it win? It won Best Narrative. Yeah, it is like a more narrative-driven game, so... Again, like, I'm not fully agreeing with that, but okay, like, I can see it winning that. Fair enough. There are more narrative games that came out, but okay. I think, honestly, also, Dispatch probably should have won Best Narrative, since I love the story in that game. That's a really good one as well. What else did it win? Best Art Direction. I don't think so. Like, Best Art Direction, I don't know. I don't know much about 33, but from what I do know, I wouldn't say RPG. Yeah, again, I'm not saying, like, I'm not trying to hate on the game. I'm trying to be like, does this game truly fit, like, the RPG category? You know, like role-playing game, in this case. I don't think so. I think for, like, a full role-playing experience, I think of, like, Skyrim, or in this case, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which was nominated. I think that should have 100% won that more. Since it was, like, truly that type. Like, you go from the beginning of the game as, like, an absolute nobody who doesn't know anything. And you can be, like, either, like, a full-on knight. You can be an archer. You can be a full-on thief. You can just talk your way out of everything. That, I think, is more of, like, a RPG-type game, in my opinion. What else did it win? Best score in music? Okay, yeah, I could see that. Like, you know, like, the music was very iconic for that. Like, the... Claire obscure, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like, I remember, like, all of March, I only heard that for, like, a whole month straight. So, yeah, it was very catchy. I could see that winning it. Best game direction? I mean... I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like, usually whatever wins best game direction tends to win best game of the year. So, I guess so, kind of. And then finally, best independent game, meaning like best indie game in general. I don't think so. I think Silk Song should have won that, in my honest opinion. The hype for that game was insane, and also like you have a really good game when number one, like it was only $20, and number two, every like pirate company for games didn't even have it as an option. They're like, hey, just buy the game. It's not that expensive. Like, you know you did a good job when that's the case. I don't know if it's an RPG, but it's definitely a wallet-paying game. Hi, Vesker. Okay, so, like, I think a good amount of those categories, it probably did deserve to win. Like, Game of the Year, like, absolutely, that's fine. But there are some categories there where I definitely, at the very bare minimum, disagree with it winning. So here comes the question. Was it put in this category? Was it put in this category because the game is popular? Like, that's why I think is my critique about this is that, hey, this game is really popular. It does well. It made a lot of money. Let's put in almost every category it can possibly can to get more attention, because I bet you, out of all those games, the most people played in that was probably Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. That's like what I think was the case. For music, as a band director myself for games, I think it matters about the feel, enrichment, to remember and catchy. Like, what were the other categories? Yeah, it's like, there was a bunch of other categories that aren't game related, like best creator and all that stuff. Like, that I really don't care about. I'm looking at these key categories, and I'm thinking, there's a lot there that I respectfully disagree with. There's no one on YouTube. I mean, it's sometimes people on YouTube, sometimes it's quiet. I have there's an option just for people to see. Baldur's Gate is another example for a good RPG. Yeah, like, Baldur's Gate is a good example of a role-playing game, in my opinion. Other games in the music category. Oh, what other games were in that category? I actually have no idea. Let's see here. Best score in music in the Game Awards. Let's take a look here. Game Awards 2025. The other nominees were Hollow Knight Silk Song, Ghost of Yotai, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I love the soundtrack in that game. And let's see here. Death Stranding 2 on the Beach. I mean, those are all like okay options there. Like, I think generally Clair Obscur makes sense for winning that. But yeah, it's like it was either it was either Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Ghost of Yotai, Clair Obscur, or Death Stranding 2. It's like, okay. Again, like, I think it winning a good amount of them is fine. But like, for best art direction, let's see what the other competitors were. Hades 2, Ghost of Yotai, Silk Song, or Death Stranding 2, or Clair Obscur. In my opinion, I think Hades 2 should have won that, because it's a very more artistic game than Clair Obscur. But again, like, I think it's because it was more popular, and that's why it won, in my honest opinion. The soundtracks, and it matters with how much people pull in, and like the songs pretty much. Yeah, but again, I think it's because, hey, these songs became really mainstream and really popular that people enjoyed them enough, so now they're like probably going to choose that as the winner because of how popular it was back this year. But I'm like, does that really like deserve the award though? Like, I don't know. Again, that's like my niche critiquing of them. It's it's just like my honest thoughts about it, of like what I think would make sense for it and what wouldn't make sense. But again, it's just like my opinion about it. I know it's not a concrete. Again, congrats to it for like winning a lot of awards. I think it absolutely does deserve a lot of those wins. However, there are a good amount of them that I just genuinely would critically disagree with. In my honest opinion. Speaking of songs and music, for everyone on Twitch, these song requests are open now, so you can like just submit all your requests if you'd like to. Okay. Anyways, for the game today, like for what I wanted to do, I wanted to do two things. Number one, Stygian Onslaught got reset. It was on Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't remember the exact day. But yeah, I want to try it out and see how it goes. I'll complete it as best I can. Again, I don't expect to complete Dire, but I'll do that later on in the stream and seeing how it goes and how we feel about it. But yeah, of course, as always, let's go do some dailies just to warm up. And let me switch categories as well before I forget. Let me just switch categories. There we go. Are we able to join your world today with some co-op in Stygian or nah? We'll see what happens. We'll see the vibe that we have in the stream. We'll see how people are vibing with it. Dude, I've been like messing around with like my stats here for all the characters. Okay, let's start with dailies first. I'm just gonna do my dailies first, guys, before anything else. Okay, so I did make some changes for my characters in between streams. So, number one, Durins at level 80 now, so he's almost at maximum. I just need to farm a little bit more for him. And also, number two, I did improve his stats more, so he's at 92 crit rate and 174 crit damage. What I did there, I took all of Raiden's good pieces and I put them on Durin. I'm not really using Raiden that much now, so I thought, hey, until she gets buffed, I'll just put all her god pieces on Durin. So I took like all her best pieces, I put them on Durin right now. Have you started the quest at all yet? I started the first part. I haven't done the rest of it yet. But yes, I started the first part of it in this case. But yeah, so honestly, like, until, like, Raiden gets, like, a massive buff, in the meantime, I decided to put all of, like, her best pieces on Durin, just so we can have consistent, burst time. My Raiden isn't really built, but I did the same with my Durin, but for Yelan. Yeah, it's like, if you're not using them, just, like, why not? You know what I mean? Just, like, just put the pieces on them, we'll see what happens. Dude, I'm so happy, like, Venti's like a DPS now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, like, Venti's like a reliable DPS nowadays. Like, I know I pulled for Venti's, like, weapon already a week ago. But I don't know, it's like, it's just so nice. Like, look at that thing. It's so good on him. I love it. My Venti boy buff, let's go. Yeah, the buff's honestly really, really nice. Now, before anyone asks, yes, I am running 4-piece Viridescent on him. Do I plan on pulling for, going for Desert Pavilion? No, because we're getting a brand new set next patch. That's, like, all about, like, the Hexarai buffs for, like, all the new characters. So, I'm just gonna wait until that set comes out. It's, like, really farm for it. I'm not very good at building people, so my Durin is more than likely sad. I mean, it's not too hard to build Durin, honestly. It's not too hard. Just honestly, like, all his damage is during his burst. So really, just go for, like, either 4-piece emblem or 4-piece noblesse. I chose emblem because I just want to have a more consistent energy. And I just don't want to risk, like, just, like, not having his burst up constantly. But yeah, you can absolutely do noblesse if you want to. Both work out completely fine. Kind of like Flynn's? Not really, no. Flynn's does not want emblem. Flynn's is a lunar DPS, so he really wants the new set. The Night of Skies Unveiling set. Because it increases his crit rate and also increases, like, lunar damage as well. All his damage is in his burst. Okay, it just, like, burst, like where the damage comes from? Yes, you're right. You're talking about just pure damage, like, of where it comes from? Yes, it's mainly in the burst, that's correct. Artifact-wise, they're completely different. But yeah, they're both, like, heavily reliant on the burst uptime. How much ER did you give your Flynn's, by the way? Well, I have Inefa on the team as well, so you have, like, the ER buff with double Electro, so we have that as well. ER, I don't have too much, only, like, 117. And I feel like that's pretty fine, like, you're fine with that. Because you have, like, just double Electro, you're usually pretty fine with that. Also, I believe my Inefa... What's the ER on my Inefa? I'm gonna take a look again. 133. But yeah, you don't need that much ER for your Flynn's. And if you don't have Inefa, just put on, like, official and you'll be fine. ER is 114 for Flynn's. That should be fine. As long as you get the burst time up, that's all that matters. If I'm being really honest.
Another rude lout.
No more words.
Did I scare you?
Decay!
You look! How inconsiderate of you.
I will end you.
Let's light it up!
Leave it to me!
Teamwork is dreamwork! How rude!
Ow.
Think you can get away?
Miscalculated.
Here we go! Yeah!
Nice. A 4-star release short got more views or likes than Columbina. Oh, what, Aluga's reveal got more likes than Columbina? Wait, really? What, on, like, on what, Twitter? Wait, really? No, I refuse to believe that. Hold on a second. I'm going to take a look. I'm going to take a quick look now. Let's see here. Really? His reveal got more? Let's see. I refuse to believe that. Because, like, Columbina's, like, the most hyped character in Note Cry. I'd be very, very shocked if that's the case. Let's see here. When was the reveal? Yeah, Columbina's reveal, 57,000. The second one of hers got 108,000. 26,000. No, it didn't. What do you mean? No, it didn't at all. I think I've seen you in a maid outfit. I was in a butler outfit for a, I know I was in a butler outfit for an art piece. That was like a chat choosing art piece reward. I think YouTube? Oh, okay. YouTube, then I can see that happening. I see. I gave mine 134 on his signature weapon, but I heard it's also dependent on what mobs you fight too. Some drop more particles. Yeah, I feel like genuinely you don't need to worry about ER for Flintons. Because generally, like, the double electro is usually good enough to have that. So you should be fine most of the time in that case. If you get a new Welkin Moon, Columbina sings a new song. I heard about that. Yeah, if you get the Welkin Moon, they sing it, which is actually a really cool detail. So, speaking of Welkin Moons, guys, tomorrow we are doing the Welkin Moon giveaway. So stay tuned for that as well. That is so loud. Hold on a second. Okay. I'm just gonna lower that down. If a song's like ever too loud or too quiet, let me guys know. I'll lower down the volume of it. Yeah, if you guys want to stay tuned for the Welkin Moon giveaway tomorrow, stay tuned for that. Every hour of tomorrow, we'll be doing the giveaway. So yeah, it'll be a fun time. Hi, Elena. How you doing today? Hi, Silvery. How are you? How you doing today? Welcome on in. I really need to build my Farazan. She is not built at all.
Fun with this gift.
Turning point in.
Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff. Yeah.
84k. Love to see it. I'm playing Wood today. They gave a 10-full for winning the Game Awards, and I get building with it. She's already level 90. Nice. Am I gonna stream it today? I didn't really have plans to, but if I might just get it off my own free time. I do want to get back into Wuwa. I do have to catch up before 3.0 comes out. I do have to catch up on that. I've done this Abyss, and it's just to 36 out of so. The Abyss. This Abyss? I mean, it wasn't too challenging.
Me faster.
I have to look at the enemies again. Do you mean the Stygian, or do you mean the Abyss in general? If the Abyss, I'd have to look back at the enemies to see like what really would work and what wouldn't work.
Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me?
I need to get like really start building Farazan for ER.
We'll see about that. Ears of the storm. I'm going in. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Hi, founder page through X. Hi, Elena. Come on in. How are you? How you doing today?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what's the funniest part? This is like Venti at his like probably the weakest you'll see him. He's only gonna get better in the future, which is really exciting to see. Not gonna lie, Arlecchino's boss is kind of easy. You mean like her weekly boss or like her Ascension boss?
Add Astro. Thank you for
Ascension? Oh, yeah, that's kind of easy then. I think it's the, I believe it's the crab? Like the Emperor crab? I could be wrong, though. Let me, take a look. What was her ascension? Oh, it was the, it was the statue. Got it. Thank you for the warm welcome. First time catching your Twitch stream. Usually watch on X. Oh, really? Wait, so you watch my streams on Twitter? Oh, that's cool. God, I hate those like ads after a song comes out. You do? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome to see. Yeah, I don't have chatting available on the Twitter live streams because, well, it's Twitter, so I just, who knows what it'll be, honestly. Meaning Spiral Abyss. Okay, yeah, let me go take a look then. I don't remember the bosses off the top of my head. Struggling with it for a while? Okay, let's see then. I need to remember. Doesn't you mean like just only like floor 12, really? That's like the main one. What were they again? Oh, the crab. Yeah, so do you mainly need Dendro for that? Okay, Dendro there. Okay. So, honestly, for here, I'll do like a little mini example, but yeah, honestly, just kind of follow the buffs that they have here. That's what they're trying to like, really go for. But yeah, simply put, what I did was just use a full-on like lunar team, and it worked. So yeah, just go for like a full-on lunar team. In this case, I chose Flynn's since it worked the best for me. But yeah, Lunar Bloom would be more ideal. So if you have like Llama or Nefer, that'd be more ideal. In this case, I used personally, I used Flynn's and Lunar Charge, and that worked for me. Aw, Elena, thank you for the good sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the good sub, Elena. I do appreciate it. Thank you for that. Can we get some love in the chat for them, please and thank you. But anyways, but yeah, I don't have a chat enabled on Twitter because, well, it's Twitter, so sorry if everyone watching on Twitter right now, but I just like, you never know what's gonna happen, so I just kind of like just don't want to risk it. Zhonglin Zhao helped me brute force the Abyss. Yeah, like when in doubt, just kind of brute force some things. Like, for example, like, okay, it's kind of a bad example in this case, but my Clarenda is C6, so I just kind of brute forced it with, I was kind of like brute forced it with Durin. Not Durin, I brute forced it with Mob Week at the time, but I think I'll do it with, Durin now to show you, like, how much better it is. Here, I'll show you, like, how I would do it now in this case. Matthew, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome on in. How are you? Here. Okay, so here's like how I would do it in this case. Yeah, I heard Navia is gonna get buffed too because of the Lunar Crystallize. I've heard about that.
Defensive mode engaged.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced cannon module 70.
The night comes. Be silent.
Kind of like brute force with Flynn's here. Usually
Close your eyes.
it'll work.
Fear the dark.
Excel.
Stand clear. Flash attack.
Annihilation mode.
Observe. To dust.
I don't remember how I... Right, no, okay, I think I remember how I did this. No, I didn't... No, I remember how I did this, okay. I didn't use, I know here. I remember... No, I didn't use, Right, okay, I remember now how I did this. I used, I replaced Sucrose with Mahita. There we go. Aw, Elena, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifts and the tier 1 sub. That's, very, very kind of you. Thank you. Saving for Zabai since I got Yehoda. Oh, you're going for the white horse Adeptus. You're saving for them.
Go claw.
My C6 Navia is gonna be so happy. I mean, to be fair, you know, hey, hey, Sky, we both got wins here in this case. Durin and official buffs made Cloren just way better. And you know what?
I see everything.
You know what? Now
Look,
you're gonna get the same thing with what's her name? Columbina. So you know what? Hey, it's a win-win for both of us. Right? Yeah, I used the
Preparing for dust up.
Heater here. I forgot. Because there's all the buffs here, like the blooms.
Insulation chamber.
you're blind. Just stay turned a little.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe.
Ding dong, water buck. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Flash attack.
Defensive mode.
Nice. Yeah, honestly, Nahida kind of makes that whole thing possible. And for this one, I just brute forced it, if I'm being really honest. It's kind of like a fully brute forced it here.
Will prevail. Into the shadows.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Turning point in.
Hands right and seal. Hunt them down. Loaded.
When in doubt, honestly, if you have a C6 5-star, just brute force it with them. Because no matter what, they tend to work. I don't meta, so all I do is brute force. Yeah, when in doubt, just brute force with like Malvuika or Skirk and you'll be fine. Another tip for this boss is that if you're, for some reason, bring Dendro but not Cryo, like Aggravate or Spread or something, you can swirl with Hydro for tiny elements. Oh yeah, true. No, but honestly, you want Lunar because of this guy. This guy like absorbs like elemental damage, but he doesn't absorb Lunar, so that's kind of like the reason why you don't want to do that.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Cleanup sequence in.
Share my knowledge. You're blind. Look, you're right.
I can now wait to replace Ina with Columbina.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
My Flint's gonna be so strong.
Fear the dark.
I'm gonna C6 my Varessa. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Varessa's a good character C6. She is like technically, well, I mean, second best now. He's second best electro DPS. Really, the best one now is Flynn's.
Preparing for
But honestly, like they're all like very top tier, so like
Close your eyes.
it's fine.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ow.
insulation chamber.
Ow.
Look, you're right. Just stay turned a little.
Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
I'm free to play, so the most I have is C2 Farina with a C1 Albatham. Farina's absolutely goated, so you're fine. Yeah, let me know if the music's like too loud, guys, and I'll quiet it down. Zabai being better than Malvuika, I absolutely call cap on that. I call cap.
Leave it to me.
There's no way Flavorverse would make a random white horse Adeptus be better than the literal Archon of War.
Cleared.
That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. That was weird. It's a rumor. I call cap on that. I just call cap.
Watch out, Orion, I going eat you.
No, don't do that.
Go claw.
No.
Flash attack.
Defensive zone engaged.
Throw
Observe. To dust.
Why, Kirby? Why are you like this?
Close your eyes. To dust.
Chew on this. Durins.
Ultimatum protocol.
Also, hi, Dreamy. How are you? How you doing today?
The night cometh. Be silent. Observe. Be
But no,
silent.
honestly, like, if the rumors are, like, really true, and, like, we're only getting, like, a lunar charge, lunar bloom, and lunar crystallize, and, like, nothing else, I'm honestly really happy about that, because I was really worried Lunar Babe was gonna be a thing, and if Lunar Babe was gonna be a thing, it would have been game over. Like nothing would have been better than that.
Be silent.
I'm just really happy that's not the case. I'm just really happy about that. Like, I'm really happy that I think honestly like a lunar like overcharge would be pretty cool. Not overcharge. I think it's called overcharge. What's like the cryo electro reaction called again? I forgot the exact name of that.
Insulation chamber.
Lunar
deployed.
Overload would have been so bad. Yeah, Overload is absolutely fine now. With like with Chevreuse, it does not need a buff.
Annihilation mode.
Well, we can talk about White Horse and Beluga. Yeah, I would probably talk about them. I mean, people have talked about that for a while, but I can like actually openly talk about it now because they got announced. Hi, Melanie. Welcome on in. How are you? How you doing?
Cleanup sequence in.
Observe.
Excuse me, kind sir. You need to die.
Fall.
Thank you. Lunar Freeze SMH? No, not Lunar Freeze. What's it called? Is it Overcharge? Where it's like just Cryo and Electro? That would have been a good one, honestly, because that reaction needs a buff so badly. It desperately needs a buff.
Turning point in.
It's like the crab being the abyss. It's not that bad. Honestly, it's not that bad.
Superconduct.
That's it, yeah. Lunar Superconduct or Lunar Conduct would have been an amazing thing we needed. We really needed that, if I'm being really honest.
Leave it to me.
That was like a must when we needed.
Wings of darkness. Come. You asked for it. Final warning.
Time to testify.
I love that Chlorine got a buff. I love it. She didn't actually get a buff, but like her team got a buff. Like she has a new best in slot team now, which I'm really happy about. But yeah, this like Durin Fischl combo is actually like insanely nuts. Like nuts in like the best way possible.
Go claw. The Temple of Wisdom.
Observe.
I don't have a good team to beat it. Just go for like anything like a bloom. Just go for bloom reactions. Go full on Dendro and you'll be fine.
Insulation chamber.
Freeze gives nothing. Well, like a lunar freeze? Yeah, it doesn't.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent.
I mean, to be fair, literally before before Notefire came out,
Close your
Freeze
eyes.
got like an insane upgrade with a Scopier, so I don't want to hear it. It already got like insanely OP. But yeah, Scopier like literally fixed Freeze, so I don't want to hear anything about it. I will say though, it is kind of annoying if I'm being really honest that I am just kind of tired that you kind of like need to pull for like this one character for like a reaction to do like extremely well. Anyway, BRB. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your foodies.
Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Decay.
You hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Leave it to me.
Actually, I've not even tried DPS
Royal
Durin just
decree.
yet.
Stop right there. You asked for it.
Turning.
And all level 8, they're like really, really good, but I've heard they're like just kind of like mediocre.
Loaded.
Nice. But yeah, when in doubt, just brute force it. Aww, Cicere, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subs today, guys. I do appreciate it. My only bloom for people that can actually do damage is Nuvaled, Baiju, Tenori, Dahlia. Yeah, that'll do. Star doesn't have a reaction since throw element for there. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, oh yeah. Speaking of Starro, by the way. So for those of you who don't know, Cloaky like handles like one of my mods, Cloaky. They handle my Star Rail account when I'm not playing for it. So like in between like streams, like Cloaky will take care of it while I take care of my Genshin account. Because I have like work streaming, like it's kind of hard for me to play all my accounts. Anyways. But no, he asked me, hey, who do you want me to like pull for? Or do you want to like pull for like anyone? And I said, hey, let's go for fine like constellations. Why not? And he said, okay, no worries. I'll see what I can do. He did 110 pull. I had 10 pity. And I got E1 finding. I had 10 pity and I got E1 finding. Poor Cloaky. He asked for me to do it. I was like, yeah, sure, you can play on my SRL account. Markino's about to hit 80, but she's still so good. Markino's still amazing. Okay, here's what I have to tell people. I got 2 find-ins. Nice, Cicereo. That's awesome. In 1 pull? Damn, it's crazy. Like 110 pull, we got them both. But no, like, here's honestly what people have to learn about in Genshin nowadays. It's like when people are saying, what's a good example? Okay. When people say, hey, Flynn's is like an amazing electric DPS. He's the new standard of that. Because that's the case, that doesn't mean a character like Clorend is bad now. That's not the case. It's like, that's what people like have to like learn about with elements. It's that just because Flynn's is probably the best electro DPS in the game now, that doesn't mean Varessa, Clorend, other electro examples, Yaimiko. Okay, maybe the case for you. Or like any other electro DPS is like quote unquote bad.
Orion have point, but same time he defending his waifu.
No, but I'm just saying it's like that doesn't. Okay, okay. Besides, okay, let's do another element. Pyro. Okay, just because Durin and Mavuika are the best like pyro DPSs in the game, that does not mean that Arlecchino, Gaming, who else here? Clean now as well. Linny, what's another example? Like Plunge, Diluc, Clean now with her buffs. Like, just because like those two are the best now does not mean they're bad. It's like that's just the reality of like the game nowadays. Like you can still make these other teams work. Again, just because Skirk is the best cryo DPS in the entire game, that does not mean that Riosli, Ganyu, what other cryo DPSs? Yula? Okay, we'll see about that. Like, point being, just because Skirk's the best, doesn't mean you can't use those other two as well. Hu Tao is still good? Yeah, like, Hu Tao, like, you need to make her work, but she can still absolutely make her work. Ayaka, yeah, Ayaka as well. It's like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, there's always, like, you can always make older characters work. Or who knows, maybe nowadays they'll actually get buffs. You know what, if Venti can get a 2025 buff, where they are a reliable character and are actually really good, anything's possible. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, would you have imagined in the year 2025 that Venti is probably one of the best Anno DPS in the game now? Like, actually a reliable, good option.
Time for takeoff.
Inazuma definitely needs a buff. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I actually would agree on that. Inazuma, a lot of Inazuma needs support and buffs.
Stay back! The story has only...
Gears of the storm. Think you can get away? Let's play. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stay back! The story has only
At least
just
Kazuha can still carry. Yeah, Kazuha's still good.
Have fun with this gift.
When in doubt, just use Kazuha.
Someday
C5
I'll Dido
Kazuha.
and play 5-star weapon, beside event weapon lock being 4-star.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, even like Albedo now is like really good. So like anyone can be viable nowadays. But no, point being, because of like the love that Venti got now with another best in slot weapon and also a updated kit, I would genuinely not be surprised if what's the word?
Wouldn't go. Adventure.
I wouldn't be too shocked if the other Archons get better stuff too in the future.
We'll see it all.
I would not be too surprised if I'm being really honest.
Let's light it up. Too late for regrets. Adventure.
Trying to get my PR up. Yeah, he's getting a new artifact soon. Like, so with the new patch coming out, we're getting a new area. We also are getting
Not good.
that kind of sucks. But no, we are gonna be getting a new artifact set for Columbina. We're getting also a new Hexen Circle set as well. It's like a DPS set for Hexarine members, so like Venti, Durin, Razor, Klee, like it's like upgrading their kits basically. For like, if you want to have like one of those members be a DPS, it's like a viable option now. Because it works kind of similarly to what's the name of it? Obsidian Codex, where like they have a lot more crit rate included in their kit. So I think it's either crit rate or crit damage. I don't know the exact one, but it's like a way to give like a lot more of those stats a lot quicker.
watch out!
Which is actually just super nice in general.
I'm going in.
The story has only just...
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, I still need to work. This team is still a work in progress. It's not a like an end game team yet. I'm still working on a couple of things here, mainly like just ER for all the team members.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Gears of the storm.
The turning point is...
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Oh, you put the shield up now, you bastard.
Everybody stand back.
Zhongli adept this buff and Raiden Yokai buff when? I mean, right now there's no real plans for them to get buffs yet. At least like not anytime soon. Probably sometime next year. Like between, what I mean by that is, I feel like between January until September, we're probably gonna get a buff for Zhongli and Raiden. Because like, remember how originally there was like the plan in place from Natlin to Malvika, and then after that they showed like the list of like all the new characters coming out. Like, remember that before Nodecry? I think we're gonna get that again, but for like probably like older units. Looks like I'm gonna farm again for Venti. It's been a while. Yeah, people were saying like, oh, you know, go for like a double attack or like a 4-piece Desert Pavilion now. I'm like, he's gonna get a better set in like literally one patch. I just have like Vivi on him. It's good enough for now. Like, it works. It completely works now, well for him now. And I'm not gonna farm a brand new set just to use for like only a couple of weeks to get until like a new one comes out. Because I just do not like mid-maxing stuff like that, like very nichely. Is Sucro's buff good? Absolutely, it's good. It buffs like all like but yeah, like it's a good buff in general. But it's just that It's a good buff in general. It's just that, what's the keyword for it? It's just, not, like, one that's, like, super amazing, but it's good overall, though. But, like, Sucro's, like, just in general, a really good unit, so that's why.
Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yahoo! Let's light it up. Look for requests. Have fun with this gift.
The turning point is...
I'm going in. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Like, that's the ideal rotation you want right there for a Venti team. Oh, nice. I got forwards right there. Perfect. I can now finally ascend him to max. Yes, there we go. Nice. I really needed that. Oh, finally, I can max his talents out. Oh, I need Mora. No, I need Mora. Why am I like this? I'm broke as well. Yeah, that's the problem with like farming for so many characters like consistently. You run out of stuff you run out of Mora so quickly. Like, people wonder why Triple Crown, like, people wonder, like, oh, why does AR-60 only give you Mora? No, you need it, because, like, you want to level up so many units, but, like, everything in this game costs Mora.
Prepare to meet your mate. Adventure time. We'll see about that.
I didn't yet. Let me just go take a look here. Let me read this quickly. Here's my, to be honest, since I think there's gonna be one 4-star Adeptus, maybe Genshin would give us a free Adepti, but, no Zhongli like Xiao or Ganyu to show us how good they are. So we would pull for their constellations, making them more and more money since we pull for their constellations if there is an Adepti buff. I mean, probably. Like, genuinely, if there is like a Adepti buff in the future, they'll probably just rework their constellations like they did for like all these newer units. Like, they reworked all their kits to make them viable options. Triple crowning Flint? Oof. I mean, you can triple crown them, but honestly, how I always make like or like prioritize crowning, it's like I go for one talent at a time, and if I think it's worth it to, if I think it's like worth it to like fully min-max a talent, I'll go for like all three. But there's like very rarely a unit that I like triple crown all their stuff. Who are you choosing for the free constellation this time? I'm going for Mona constellations.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
I'm going for Monas because they're very useful constellations in general.
Truth repeats its course.
Stay back. The story has only just...
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Yeah.
I would say for Zhao, I need him to... I'm done with all but the least useful. Yeah, it's like, for example, like for this, like for these characters, originally you would have crowned Venti's burst, but honestly nowadays, crowning his normal attack is probably the best because he has a normal attack DPS now. Venti, his burst, obviously. Durin also go for his burst because it's its like main damage dealer. Like his skill doesn't do anything except for just farm for ER. And Farazan go for her burst too. Like now that we have her at max, I just kind of want to go for all the other stuff now. before the buff, my Venti had his skill in Burst Crown. Yeah. Like, Venti, okay, don't get me wrong. Venti was still a very, very good character for, like, grouping and all that. Even, like, after all the nerfs he got. But just nowadays, he's, like, just a viable DPS now. He's not just, like, a support now. He's, like, a viable DPS option. But also, it is rumored right now as well that after, again, it's not, again, I don't know if it's fully true or not, but it is rumored right now that after, Columbina and all these newer characters, in the patch in January, or no, not January, in the patch in, like, January, February, the one after that, we're getting, Barco. I love Idaro. Thank you for the follow, not follow. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in. How are you? How you doing? Did you do the IT with the buffs? By the way, I did. I did redo them. It's so much easier. It's not even funny. It is so much easier with the buffs. So for those of you who don't know, I did the what was the word? I redid the what's it called? I redid the IT, but I did it before the patch, and it was so hard. But I did it after the patch. It is so much easier. It's not even funny. But yeah, for those of you who are struggling with the IT, do it now because it's way easier. Played Wua, game chugged, so I swapped to Holocure. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's
gliding be faster?
that happens when there's a new update. I'm looking forward to Barca. Yeah, I'm just happy it's gonna be playable, man. I'm just happy. I was, like, actually worried for a while that because he's, like, a bigger character, I was worried he wasn't going to be playable at all, but, like, everything's really lining up for him to be playable. Game Awards reminded me? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm happy, though, that Wua won. I'm really happy. At least, it's a game I play a lot, so I'm pretty happy. My friends told me in a friendly way to shut up when I was saying, man, IT is so easy before the buffs. Okay, I feel like because like, I just didn't have anyone like really working, I feel like for me it wasn't like terrible, but it wasn't like super easy, if that makes sense. Oh, they're over here now, okay. That scared me. Not again. It's okay. But no, honestly, I'm just really excited for like just more mods. I love all the mods I love we're getting. But yeah, it's like we're also rumored when Varka comes out to get Dormant Port as well. So it's one of the like new expanding areas. But yeah, we're supposed to be getting Dormant Port. That's like the expansion for Mondstadt, which I believe, like, realistically would probably just be, like, up here. It's, like, probably be an expansion up here, and it's, like, the border to, like, Snezhnaya. So we'll probably see, like, more Snezhnaya stuff up here in the future. What else? Oh, yeah. So we're also going to be getting a new leeway area in the future, which is going to be the Blackcliff Forge, which is going to be, like, down here. This whole area is going to be, like, expanded for the Blackcliff Forge in the future. That's just, like, that's not even, like dreams or anything. That's just, like, it makes sense because we're missing an area in Leeway, and literally, where else would it be? It wouldn't be here, because that's Chinyu Vale. It wouldn't be this way, because that's, like, the sea in Inazuma. It's not this way, because it's Sumeru in the Chasm, so it has to be, like, just down here. There's a giant part of this that's missing. Like, it makes sense. You know, like, it's gonna be here. I believe it's in 6.3. No, because we're in 6.2 right now. No, so ideally, they're gonna finish expanding Node Cry first. I think it's like it's like the area up north they have to complete. It's like, you can like literally just see it. Here, I'll show you. Shame in my dream cliff won't be there. Well, no, it just makes sense. But yeah, it's like we're going to like this area next because like it makes sense. It's like the last area of Node Card we need to go to for now, at least. It's like one area we know about. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, it just does. Like, you know, like, it's like the next patch is like the finale of the Node Cry Archon quest. But to be fair, again, in every like Archon quest of every region, whenever the Archon gets released, is usually when it ends. Like the final Nadlin quest was with Malvika when she came out.
Don't forget Fontaine Mountain.
I was gonna get into that, don't worry. You know, it makes sense, like, hey, that when the final, like, Sumeru Archon quest was when Nahida got released, the final, Fontaine Archon quest was when Furina got released. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. So, like, hey, Columbina's coming out, who's the Archon of Node Cry. Orion, she's not actually the Archon, she's actually the Moon Goddess. Okay, there's a difference. I know someone's gonna say that, but for the sake of simplicity, she's the Archon of this region. She is. For Node Cry, she's basically the Archon of this region. Point being, though, that's gonna happen. And then, in order to do that, we'll probably get also the newer area as well. Nerd voice alert. Okay, whenever I do that voice, it's like, it's a joke about someone trying to correct me, because I know, like, someone is gonna say, Orion, she's not actually an Archon, she's the Moon Goddess, lol. It's like, yes, I know, but it's easier just to put her in the Archon category. If the official Genshin account, whenever they show all the Archons, they're putting in Columbina, I say that counts. That's like my opinion at the very least. It fits after all. It does. Like, it fits. Like, if officially Genshin considers it that, like, if the actual devs consider it that, I say it's just canon. Would Nuvolet fit in? I don't think so, because, like, he's the dragon, so he's, like, higher than that. Also, whenever they show Fontaine, they always put Furina in it, so I feel like she still, like, counts, even though she really isn't. IRS. Like, technically, yeah, he would, but he just doesn't really consider himself that. And yeah, then obviously the Saritsa for Shashnaya. Miles, thank you to follow, I'd appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, come on in, how are you? Oh yeah, how do you guys feel, by the way, that Genshin just casually announced the Saritsa's name in a Twitter post? Like, her name is Anastasia. Like, literally print, like, she's the Saritsa Anastasia Shashnaya. Her last name is Shashnaya. It's like, it comes out of nowhere in a, reel, though. It was epic. Yeah, like, it just comes out of nowhere. It's like, it's her talking about, so, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, when they did the drip marketing for Columbina, there was a character talking about her in the Twitter post. In that Twitter post, it is, in that Twitter post, it's the Saritsa talking about Columbina. And we see her name is, like, Anastasia something Shashnaya. Like, that's her full name. It's, her name is Anastasia Shashnaya. If Saritsa's last name is Shashnaya, when can we get John Conria? Yeah, can't wait to find out Kaya's ancestor was actually John Conria, the ancient king that went mad.
Yeah, it give more Bronya.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that the Saritsa's gonna be Bronya, basically. Like, she's gonna be Bronya. We didn't see anything, but it's just like good, like, it's just safe to say she's gonna be Bronya. It's a pretty name, so I'm cool. Okay, also, like, Anastasia, so for those who don't know history, Anastasia was, I believe, like, she was like the Russian princess before the royal family of Russia, like, got, blah, to put it lightly, got, kaput. I'm not gonna mention it more in detail, but if you want to look it up, just, it's there in history. But no, like, the princess's name was Anastasia, so it's really interesting to see that. Bronya or Cocolia? Bronya. I don't see her being, like, a, adult model. I don't see her being one. And when I mean, like, adult model, I mean, like, the height of, like, Venti, like, not, like, Raiden or Zhongli heights. I see her being, like, the same size as, like, Traveler, basically, or, like, that, like, medium, like, teenager height model, whatever it's called. The last Russian princess, yeah, her name was Anastasia, so it's kind of a... It's also a pretty name, too, so that's nice. This king mocking us, Chad? He is no king of mine. Well, I'm saying, not everyone knows the history in depth, so, you know, like, those who don't know, there you go. You know, I know not everyone is, isn't very knowledgeable about European history, you know, because, like, again, some people in the parts of the world that probably learned other histories. It's like, just in general. What's Ryan calling? It's not calling guys anything. Is he calling us stupid? No, I'm just saying, like, in general. And also, it's a good reminder as well. Like, you know, it's always, like, a good way just to dust off the history. So it's a good way to see, like, hey, maybe the name Anastasia is gonna be, like, kind of important as well. Clearing cube. No, I'm not calling you guys dumb. Ow! I'm not calling you guys dumb. Ow! I learned something, you see? Yeah, it helps some people, you know, it's cool to, like, go in depth and, like, look at it further and, like, really analyze this stuff. I'm one of those people that tends to, like, overanalyze stuff.
Yahoo!
Ah! Please stop.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
This Rita's second name was Russia's last ruling queen. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because I know the last king was, like, his name was, I believe his name was Nicholas, Tsar Nicholas. Yeah, I know that's the last king of Russia. This is fun. What? Beating me up and bonking me? Ow. Hi, Meow. Well, come on in. How are you? How you doing? I don't like that sound. What the fa noise? I mean, before that, we had the moist critical jump scare, so you either want a jump scare or just fa.
Huh?
Mila, I'm not referring to you when I do that. It's just an in general thing. I'm not trying to, like, it's more of a joke. I'm not trying to interpret, like, it's not that. I'm saying, like, in general, it's not just you. A lot of people tend to, like, do that stuff, and I say that more as a joke. It's also a very common joke as well, just like when people say that. Hope everyone's well today. Hi, Meow. How are you? Valid, but it's so funny. But no, honestly, I'm just really excited to see, like, I don't know, because from what we hear about the Saritsa, we hear really, like, two different stories about her. Because, like, according to, like, Venti and all the Archons, she kind of, like, just lost everything. She's, like, because remember, she's, like, okay, so all the Archons are a god of something. The Saritsa, or Anastasia, I guess we should call her now, is the god of love. That's, like, her official title. The Crier Archon is the god of love. That's, like, her belief, I guess, because they're all, like, they all have, like, a title they're a god of. So for her, it's the god of love, but everyone was saying of how cold-hearted she is.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Especially from, like, from
Beside
Venti.
Anastasia, you hear about Zibai related to the Shade.
I heard about that, yeah, about it possibly being related to the Shade. I heard about that. I don't know, because, like, she's an Adeptus. Like, I don't think we need also connections to the Shade. Although she does have a moon wheel, so we'll see what happens with that as well. But no, we hear, well, what I'm trying to say is that we do hear, like, talks about the Archon being, like, a cold-hearted person, like, very, like, not loving, if that makes sense. Although, we hear from the Fatui, like, from, like, Arlecchino and from, the Marionette, that actually she's, like, pretty nice, and she's, like, very, very kind. So it's like a double thing. I don't know. It's like kind of interesting to see. It's like, I feel like it won't be like very, very obvious. Like she's the villain. It's like, I feel like it'd be more like complex in general. But I don't want her to be like good. If that makes sense. I don't want her to be like a good.
She has
like,
moon wheel.
Oh, it's a buy? Yeah, I saw that she had a moon wheel. I saw that. The double story is why I'm thinking there's a reason Cocolia pretending she's the Archon instead of whatever reason because conspiracies. That, kind of like Sumeru in a way, where like the whole like double Archon thing. I could see that possibly being it. I get what you mean by that, but maybe the more simpler answer is that she's just like nice to some people and then just overall mean. It's a newer Cocolia case, but yeah. I mean, fair enough. I get what you mean by that, but it's gonna go on like a case-by-case basis, usually. Oh yeah, guys, you actually are gonna be proud of me. I actually ate food before stream today. I didn't actually I actually had food before stream started. Since I didn't have work today, since I had the day off, I decided to just just go for like a, not a run. I went to like my gym just for like a treadmill. But also there was a place that I went to. Thank you. There's like an Italian themed pizza place, like an actual like Naples themed like pizza place not far from my house. So I got like a Naples style pizza, like margarita pizza. It was so good. They had like the balsamic glazed vinegar too. Oh my god, that's so good. Like, it's so good. But yeah, it was like a large pizza, but it was like a very thin large pizza. It was like a Naples style pizza, so this was like very thin and like very light. Since Genshin's early name was Honkai 4th, yeah. A lot of people actually forget about that. Honkai's original, like, no, not Honkai. Genshin's original name was going to be Honkai Impact 4th. Like, that was going to be the name for it, but the devs didn't, like, not devs, the investors didn't like that. Because they wanted, like, it be its own thing. So they changed the naming of it.
Onion, can you buy me a margarita pizza, please, and thanks.
Sure, no worries. What, did you forget to eat today? Come on, 4. I shouldn't need to get any more of these flowers. I really shouldn't. Okay, how many more do I need for her to like be fully maxed out? Oh, I have enough. Okay, perfect. I need to wait.
No, I'm just feeling pizza now cause everyone has mentioned it.
Okay, to be fair though, like on Fridays, people tend to have like pizza or like a hamburger or like takeout in general. Like people tend to get like more of like those like relaxing foods on they tend to get those foods more on Friday, so it's a pretty common time to get that.
You want me?
So, Sky, I'm guessing you already did the Stygian Onslaught, so how was this one? Was this one, like, pretty easy, or was it pretty tough? From, like, your experience, was it pretty easy? I didn't? I'm doing it right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see, like, what the best team comes then when you play it and see, what I can do. I love this teach-in. Oh, really? Was it like an easy one, or was it a tough one? Try Wu again, since if it was a heavy load. I'll probably just play it sometime, like maybe next week, because usually when there's like a major update, it's usually just like pretty slow at the beginning.
Too late for regret. Years of this. Think you can get away? Here we go. Yeah.
So I'm not talking much, not feeling great. Oh, it's okay, Arrest, no worries. I'll feel better soon. I always found this song very, very funny, because if you like listen to the lyrics, what the song means is, hey, you don't have to work because I'm really down bad and we can just do, you know. That's what the song means. It's like, hey, you don't have to work, but let's like go to work, if that makes sense. It's just, I don't know, I just found it very, very funny. And like, also my Klee's now doing 10k per normal attack since the buff. Ooh, nice, that's awesome. It's a little hard, and you will need a long-range power character. Yeah, I heard about that, but again, I think I'll be fine, realistically. Zaba advertised as a Liu character, even though she has a Moonwheel vision. I mean, that's pretty normal, though. I mean, like, look at Nefer. She's a Sumeru person, but she has a Moonwheel. I mean, we've mentioned this before, though. I mean, okay, for an Adeptus, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird for an Adeptus, but, like, just because, like, you have a vision, like, just because you're born in that region doesn't mean you'll get a vision from there. Like, Nefer was born in Sumeru, like, in the desert, but she has a Moonwheel. Inefa's core is from Natlin, but she got a Moonwheel, like an Electro Moonwheel. Well, yeah, Toma's a good example, too. Look at Toma. Toma is from Mondstadt, but he has an Inazuma vision. What else here? Wait, here's actually a common example that people actually forget about. Amber. Amber was actually born, and like her childhood was in Liyue. She's actually from Liyue originally, but she has a vision from Mondstadt. Kaya, I think Kaya was born in Mondstadt. But like his background is Conrian. She's born in Liyue. Yep. Amber is actually from Liyue. I bet you didn't know that, did ya? No, he's from Conria? Oh, I mean, yeah, like even like Kaya then. Kaya was born in Conria, but he has a cryo Mondstadt vision. But yeah, Amber was born in Liyue and raised as a kid in Liyue, but she moved to Mondstadt and she got a Mondstadt Power Vision. And probably the most obvious example that we saw, the Wanderer. The Wanderer was a doll made in Inazuma, but he got his Anima Vision in Sumeru. Show the proof that Amber was being in Liyue. I swear she mentions it at some point. She mentions it like in her story. It's in the lore that she's like she's from there. I swear there's like something here that says that. I swear I am not making that up. I swear I'm not making that up. Let's see here. These are all like about us, something to share. About Jean, about Lisa. I swear one is like mentioned something about Liyue. Ludiar Pastrum. Yeah, I know something happened to her parents, and then her grandfather raised her. I know that.
Now I, Gordon Ramsay, have something to say. You Koyons, like I say with Orion, make sure to eat. Okay, people, if you don't, I will find you and throw Oreos for you to eat. Trust I so nice love. From sorbet to make,
Okay, I forgot where it is
you are to
exactly.
eat food.
Oh yeah, Bennett. Bennett's also a good example too. Bennett, we literally saw in the cutscene though, but like, yeah, Bennett is from,
Benny's adventure team.
Bennett's from
assemble!
Nadland.
Ning will also come for you if you don't eat.
Exactly. But yeah, Bennett was born in Nadland, but he has a pyro mod set vision when he got adopted. His dad left him in Mondstadt and found by D-Luke's dad, taken in by him and raised him. Yeah.
Chlorind will get you if you don't eat.
Exactly. My wife will get you if you don't eat. Okay, I need to go get I need Mora so badly. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I just need to get Mora. Here. We're like the Mora things in Node Cry.
She will throw you into the Minecraft mod dungeon if you don't eat.
Oof. But yeah, guys, we are getting closer and closer to the holidays. We're only 13 days away from Christmas. I actually can't believe that. It's already been halfway through December already. But have you guys started Christmas shopping? Do you have everything already?
Final warning.
Like, are you not even started yet?
Zibai case she is heavy involved like Geocrystallunar effect that what most not cry character are, beside Jehoda.
Yeah. I think it's one of those cases where realistically she would have had a leeway Geovision. Realistically, she would have probably had that. But for like Lunar Crystal to really work, she has to have a Geo Moonwheel, if that makes sense. I think the same with Nefer. Like, realistically, she would have probably had a Sumeru Vision, but in order for that to work, she needs, like, a
I don't celebrate, but I got Danganron for 1 and 2 from Steam last week. It was real
nice.
cheap.
Yeah, I bought my my gifts for my dad. I bought my gifts for my dad. I need to buy my brothers something, and my mother something as well. Everything ready, so that's why no computer for me. Oh, you already have everything ready, I see. Oh, that's cute, RS, on the 21st. Oh, the 21st is your birthday as well? Oh, that's cool. Happy early birthday, then, in case you, I don't see you again. Happy early birthday. All our Christmas stuff is done? Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, honestly, like, the beginning of the year, I was just so busy with, like, IRL stuff, too, so, like, it was just hard for me to, like, find time, but I actually, like, finally have time now to, like, actually get stuff working, which is nice. If anyone's wondering why I'm building Farazan, number one, I'm building him for Venti. Also, realistically, Barca is confirmed to be Animo, so it just makes sense to build Farazan. It just makes sense. No, not Arrest for Idoro. They said the birthday's gonna be on the 21st. I was talking to Idoro. Amber's grandpa was one of the leaders of a mercenary group. He came from Leeway Harbor and was taken by with protecting merchant caravans around Tevad. One day on a routine escort job, the caravan fell prey to a savage monster attack. He was the only survivor, saved by a doctor from the Knights of Avonius. Okay, so yeah, like the grandpa is from Leeway, and I know that she was raised like by her grandfather, so that's why she became like the outrider. By the way, what do you think of Aluga? I like his design. It's cool. I think he's like the first No, he's the second small, like, Geo guy because of Albedo. Hi, Jamie. How are you? We don't actually know much about Dea's biological family, to be honest with you. Dea's, well, we saw their dad in a cutscene, like, when she was young. We saw that.
Goro.
Oh, Goro, right. Yeah, we have Goro, too. I don't think we have a Geoporm user. That's a 4-star. Wait, no, Yunjin. Right, my bad. Forgot about that. I forgot about Yunjin for a second. No, we have Yunjin, right. But no, it's honestly like a new Lightkeeper. I like him, though. He has a cool design. Very simple, straight to the point. Her dad found her in the desert as a baby. Oh, like, oh, because she was adopted. Oh. Farzan. I have no animal things, bruh.
Kachina too.
Right, Kachina. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm like, wow, the first Geo 4-star polearm. We've had like 3 or 4. Captain Sankey, thank you for the follow. I'd appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome on in. How are you? How you doing? Oh, I'm missing 2 more. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's get her to max. Nice. Okay, you know what? We have her at max. That's the most important thing. We have her at max now. We have Vonius. I just need to work on her her artifacts. I believe Tenacity is her go-to. Tenacity buffs the element hit, increases attack, so we could go for that, honestly. Yeah, because honestly, the maximum 75 can be attained this way. Yeah, because like her burst doesn't actually do any damage; it just increases the the crit damage. Oh, really, Mila? Only managed to get Farzan to C4 this banner. Not C6, sadly, so is she still worth to build? I mean, I think she's still worth it, but not as worth it. Like, if you have, like, other units that would be, like, better buffing, I'd say go for them. Because, like, C6 is, like, really where she shines. That extra crit damage, it's so nice. I mean, she's still, like, a viable option to use. If you have, like, no one else, then I say absolutely go for it. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, she'll still, like, resist, animo. She'll still shred animo resistance, so... At the end of the day, I still think she's worth it. At the, overall end of the day. Do I really farm for Tenacity for her? Do I really? Do I really farm Tenacity for her? I mean, I don't have, like, anything else really to do right now, so I could go for it. I don't know, we'll see. I think long term, it would make sense because of both Barca and Venti. Like, it makes sense. There's no truly bad characters, just characters that are better in certain situations. I mean, I don't want to point cases of, like, a bad character, like, gameplay-wise. I'm not gonna say who I think is probably not that good gameplay-wise, but there are a couple that I have in mind but I will keep that opinion to myself about who I think gameplay-wise is not that great.
Adds in 5.
But like I said before, you know, like every character can work in this game, but there are a couple that I would say could be improved. Trying to find the fourth one. The other one I think isn't that great. Yeah, it's mainly those two. Yeah, it's mainly those two. May I bother you with a few questions? Hi, Doodles. Yeah, sure. What are your questions? Alright, why are you moving your head like that freaky Columbina gift? No, I was gonna say, but no, it's like, okay, there are two characters I think are genuinely, like, gameplay-wise, not that great. Like, I like them as characters, but I think gameplay-wise, okay, I was trying to be subtle about it, but Siegewin and, Mizuki aren't that great, if I'm being honest with you. Like, they're okay, you can make them work, but, like, they're just not that good. Stop slandering Siegewin. No, like, you can make Siegewin work, absolutely. You can. You absolutely can. But there are just better options that are more consistent.
Prey will usually rest on rainy days.
You're just using them wrong? Exactly. Like, you're right about that. Like, one, I don't have them, but I just think gameplay-wise, they're, like... I think with, like, their full potential, I think in reality, there are just other characters that would fit better. But, yes, you are right. Any character can genuinely work if you try hard enough. Absolutely. You're right about that, Idaro. You're right.
Final warning. Justice
Like,
will
any
prevail.
character can
Into
work.
the shadows.
Like, if you really try hard enough, you can make it work.
Stop right there.
You okay, buddy? Hey, this Leyline Blossom's a little shy, okay? He's a little shy, okay? He just wants to peek up. He's like, is it done? Is it done with? Or is it all gone? Why is it not okay? That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Hilariously, both of those, plus Baiju and Raiden, are a surprisingly fun team. Again, like, you can make stuff work if you really try hard enough, but I think just realistically, with, like, how they're supposed to be played gameplay-wise, there are just other units that would make them, like, more viable and more consistent.
Prepare to meet your
The story has only just begun!
by royal decree. Final warning. Hands where I can see them.
If Sheshnia is next year, I think Blackwood Forge will be more important, like around Lantern Rite. From what I've heard, it's not coming out next patch. It's gonna be like the final area of Node Crag, so they're not gonna add two new areas at the same time. But overall, I think they are gonna add all the remaining areas before, because that's the whole idea. That's the whole point of that's the entire point of this whole like Node Cry year. It's that they're trying to fix like the fact that we've been going so quickly through the story. They want to complete every area first before going to Sheshnia. I remember someone asked me that they had some questions, but they never typed it out, or I may have misread it. I'm not a fan of Klee, and I don't own her. I don't know how much better she's gonna be after the buff. I mean, she's gonna be viable now at the very least, the Vesker. I mean, if you don't like Klee, then that's absolutely fine. Just use like Arlecchino, Hu Tao, Mavuika, and you'll be fine. Like, honestly, if you just have like Mavuika, then just use them. Because like this is still her best in slot team, so just go for it.
All right.
Depends on personal playstyle too. Exactly. It depends on like what you want as well. It depends on what you personally prefer in that case. What Doranport area you imagine will be believe be plain flat grass here? Oh, like what Doranport will be? I mean, I don't know. So let's like actually take a look, because like it's gonna be like north of here, because where else would it be, honestly? It's called Dormanport, so it's not gonna be like inland. It's like probably gonna be up here somewhere. That makes sense. Yeah, let's just like go over here then. I'll like take a look and see here like what would be like the best area to go to.
Ads will be ending soon.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're almost near the end of the ad break. But no, so realistically, let's just go up here. It just didn't play RS. Like it was blocked. There's a Dandelion Sea. Yeah, like I don't think Dormanport is just gonna be like the city itself. It's gonna be like the city. Like realistically, I think Dormanport is gonna be equivalent to Chanyu Vale, where it's like we had like the port city and then like the rest of it as well. So like we're probably gonna get like Dormanport as like a whole city area like this. We're then also gonna get like probably the Dandelion Sea as well. Realistically, that just wouldn't make sense if I'm being honest. But yeah, most likely it's gonna be like up here. So where we see like just like rocky mountains right now, it's probably gonna be replaced by stuff for Dormanport. That would just make the most sense in my opinion. Because like all of this like very like rocky terrain, like it's like all very rocky terrain like the rest of Mondstadt. So I imagine it's gonna be basically very, very similar, but slightly different as well. If I had to take like a real wild guess, I would say that. But yeah, pretty similar, but like also I would expect more snow as well. Or like more cold elements, because like we're getting closer to Snezhnaya. Like remember, Snezhnaya is like the whole idea is that it's like all of like this area above. Like it's like at the very top of like it's at the very top of like Teyvat. There's the other nation areas. I don't know. Okay, it's really hard to say that, because I think realistically, again, I don't know if it's like confirmed or not, if with how big, like what's the biggest region. Unless they already confirmed it, like fact-wise, unless it's not already confirmed, I think it just makes sense that Snezhnaya would be just like the biggest region. I feel like that would just make sense, because the nation it is based off of, Russia, because Snezhnaya means literally snowy in Russian, is the biggest country in the world. So realistically, it makes sense that Snezhnaya would be the biggest too. It's just fact-wise. So I'm back from doing Stygian. It's really easy. You'll have a fun time. Okay, that sounds good. Environment. Oh, like environment? If I have to be really honest, Like just full environment wise, I would say, if I really had to guess, probably similar, where it's like, you know, like more cliffside areas, like maybe smoother plains for the Dandelion Sea, and then like just maybe like a bit more like snow up front for Shneshnaya, like a transition area maybe. Hi, Silvery Sun. Well, come on in. How are you? As long as the cold doesn't hurt like Dragon Spine. I hate Dragon Spine. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hurt. It's just like, it's like a transition effect. Like, you'll see like snowy stuff in the distance as like a hint to Shneshnaya. Negative effect on melee characters. I mean, okay, hold on a second. Ranged characters. I mean, Cloren uses a gun. That counts as range, right? Like, she's a sword character, but she uses a gun. That makes sense. Dormport's going to be fun, surprising. What it's going to look like? Yeah, I'm just excited to get more mods and stuff in this area. I'm excited. She only aims forward. She's C6. They'll be fine. I'll do a C6 team here. We'll be fine. But use Amber. It's like, yeah, I know people are using Amber for this, but it's like, we'll make it work. Don't worry. We'll find a way. Something gonna be popping Dea just to survive the place. We'll make it work. Don't worry. Plunging characters with Numa. Ooh, with Numa. Oh, because the Fontaine one. Okay. Honestly, let's just use Flynn's. We'll be fine. We'll use Flynn's because he does plunging attacks. We'll be fine. I wish I had Mona built so I could use her just for application, so that way Sucrose's plunging buff would work, but it's fine. And you are the Baptist. I'd say just powerhouse with Skirk and we'll be fine. Just powerhouse with Skirk and we'll be fine. Brute Force all the way. Yeah, it's Brute Force with Skirk. It's gonna work. I think we're gonna be A-okay. Skirk team works for Abyss. Yeah, Skirk works anywhere basically. It's like the Dendro's just there. Okay, so yeah, Dendro's there like just because. Alrighty. This should do. This should do. We'll be fine. If it doesn't, I'd be shocked. I'm most interested about this first. I want to see how well this will do. Now, thankfully, this team's actually really good with energy, so that's not a big issue here.
Loaded.
Watch out! Kane! You...
Stop right there! Justice will
Hey, get down
prevail.
from there.
Ready.
Ow.
Oz, reveal the final warning!
I was, oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. I was worried about that for nothing. That is very easy for crowd teams in my opinion. Okay. I was like, you need a pyro range character. I have an idea. Gun. Oh, I should have done that. Okay, it's fine. I guess we'll do this next. Skirk works for this. Okay. I also did improve my Sidlali off screen as well, so It is a lot better than before.
A little elusive. Your salvation. Strike a pose. You two. Time to end this.
Hi, Allie. How are you? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You like gold mode? I mean, I don't care about like min-maxing everything. I really don't care. It's like I'm not gonna get dire, and I just really don't care too much. I can look at all like the main stuff, and we'll be fine. I'll try dire, but it's always like just the spike's just so annoying. I'm good, thanks. Nice, nice. I'm glad you're doing well.
Cleanup sequence in. Go, Cloak. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Oh right, yeah, like this.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode.
Feel on this. Being done. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. I will return.
Yeah, I need to take care of that first. Okay.
Avalanche.
I'm free to play, so I don't even bother with dire. Just do Fearless and Dipped. Yeah, honestly, if you're free to play, just get like the Primos and that's about it. It's not that outrageous. It's pretty fine. Jeffrey Gold, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the month. Come on in. How are you? Okay, I see. Okay, let's try that again.
Installation channel.
Feel on this.
Let's go plunge Flynn's.
Absorption test.
Don't question it.
6308. Look, the rainbow.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
Go, Claw. Being done.
You guys didn't know that Flynn's is actually a physical meta. Not actually lunar.
Observe. To dust.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Last attack. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Night falls.
Nice. Plunge Robot has to be the easiest boss. It can be cleared by Pyro Plunge Cave. Yeah, or like Pyro Demon, honestly. It's not that hard. It's pretty easy. I'll actually try that with D-Luke and see what can happen. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, that's a very, very easy that is a very easy Siegen. First Notocry Cryo predict will new Snow Maiden because her title is Snow Maiden. I mean, true, if she wasn't Snow, then that would just be false marketing. You know what? Actually, yeah, sure. Let me actually try out this team just for fun. Geez, let me see if D-Luke can do it. Can Plunge D-Luke actually work in this team comp? We shall find out. Where's Bennett? There he is. And Zanyun is right here. And if it's like just putting like literally any team. Do you look at my only 2 C6 characters? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to hold on. I forgot to give him Malvika's weapon. I forgot. I need to give him a weapon. Right now he has a Wolf's Gravestone. It wouldn't do anything. Chi-Chi? Of course. Let's see our character preview. Just borrow this. Thank you. Which one's better? That's good enough for now. Everyone hates her, but I love her. What, Chi-Chi? I remember someone was here originally saying that they're a full-on Chi-Chi main. I'm gonna head now. See you, right? Alright, see ya, AI Love. Well, come on, have a good one. I'll be live tomorrow for a Welcome Moon giveaway, so stay tuned for that. Okay, I just want to see, like, if this will work. I just want to see, like, if he can do it. He should, in theory, be able to. But, like, you never know. No, I missed. You bitch. Get this, energy ready. Ow. Ow.
Scatter! Skyward! Let's light
God,
it
not
up!
having energy sucks in the beginning.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Flames, purge!
Oh, possibly.
Everybody stand back! Let the world collide!
Seize the skies!
Possible. No Vivonius? I have the weapons on them, that's why.
Scatter!
I may have to go Vivonius for Farina for this like actually be possible. Yeah, I may have to just rework the team here to see if it's even possible. I'm this more just for fun. Okay, let me try it again. Okay, yeah, I'll give Farina just Favonius, just for energy. Who has it? Get that from her. I will take O-Swarm Eye and give her Favonius instead, just for all, like, just ER maxing. You guys sacrificial, so you're fine. Okay. Let's try that again. Plunge Deal is fine AF. It's just for more just for fun. I just want to see like if it'll work even.
Shower me with the...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh my god, that increase is like so
Why do they
nice.
never miss?
Ow.
Let my name echo in song!
I noticed that difference it's so much faster.
Clouds converge!
I missed.
Stop that!
Let's light it up! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Time to shine!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Make way for the...
Dawn, break forth!
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Everybody stand back! Let the world collide!
Stray clouds converge!
Race to the wicked!
Light it up! I'm going in!
Ah, it's gonna be so close. I tried to make D-Luke work. One day you'll get a buff, my child. No! I tried. Don't have Zhao. This boss is perfect for him. I do not have Zhao, unfortunately. It's okay. It's more just for fun. That's okay. I tried. I tried. One day, D-Luke will get a buff. One day. If Klee can get a buff, D-Luke can one day as well, I believe. I believe so. Okay. Just replace the weapons before I forget, because I'm definitely gonna forget. Let's see here. Just give this back to him. In Zanyun, just get Oathworm's Eye back. There we go. Okay. Let me try Fearless to see how well that'll do. Okay, so let's try this again then. Escoffier, Farina, and Sitlali. And then down here, just go for Flynn's. Brute Force it with Lunar. Our Plunge Skirk doing better than Orion's Plunge Deluked. It's a just for fun team of cat. Do not take it too seriously. That's why I don't use Deluk on stream, because I know some people like critique it so much. And it's like, it's just for fun, guys. Don't take it too seriously.
Fulfill our pact!
Within you.
Annihilate power.
Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco on fire. Burn, baby, burn. You has Bando? You're right. You're right about that.
Mine to wield. A little amuse-bouche. Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose. Fulfill our pact. You two. Touch. Turn. Power.
Yeah, after giving Sitlali that ER stance, it's so much easier now. It's just so much easier to get her stuff up and running.
Get to work.
Like, night and day difference.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
I should try Klee plunging. Oh my god. That may honestly, I'd love to see how that would go.
Astray.
Mila, that's the type of backseating I do not like seeing. It's just a fun, like, it's a fun joke team. Do not take it too seriously, guys. That is the type of backseating I don't like seeing. One who owns Klee, how's her Hex Circle buff? You'd have to ask Sky about that. I do not own Klee. But the other buffs are actually really nice to see. Venti's the most obvious one I've been trying out. Who else? Kind of is, Mila. It kind of is. I get it, you're trying to help. But, like, I already, like, I'm clearing this with Flynn's. So, like, don't take it too seriously when I'm, like, having a joke team to see, like, if like, my shitty built D-Luke can make it work. It's, like, it's just for fun. Don't take it too seriously.
By royal decree.
Watch out! Drop your weapons!
You asked for it.
A turning point in...
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Into the shadows.
Stay back! Stop that!
Where's my ER?
Stop right
Bruh.
there. Justice will prevail.
Getting scammed.
Leave it to me. The story has only
He feels
just
really good. Yeah, I think
begun.
she's like more consistent energy. Really, it's like the main thing.
Hunt them down.
It's more not energy, like more consistent attacks. Like she's faster and also like her attacks are like on par with like a Arlecchino at least. But I know now she's like strictly like a overload team. Can you stop dodging my shots?
Final warning.
You
asked for it.
stupid Saurian.
Turning point in.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Ready. Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see them. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
So just prepare for that. Yeah, she does like need a lot to work, but basically just use she is like strictly overload though nowadays. She is just purely she's purely overload now, which is kind of sad to see, but it is what it is. I say that, but like she's like this like a lot of people are using her in overload teams, but I imagine she can work in others if you try hard enough.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ding dong. Defensive mode engaged. Animal tech 6308.
Observe.
Accelerated installation chamber. Annihilation mode. Stand clear.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Night falls. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Animal hypostasis simulation. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Okay. How am I gonna make this work though? Maybe I need my Luca for this? Maybe.
Dark.
Plunge Buika? Yeah, I may have to use my Buika here. We'll see though. Oh wait, no, I can't because I don't have a. Oh shit.
Absorption test.
Well, not really. I just got
Close
some
your
work.
eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent.
Okay. I need to figure out how to make this work. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. I don't have a shielder, but we should be fine. Let's see how well this team can work from Malfuika with Eon-san instead of Sidlali. We shall see how well this will go.
Faster, stronger, harder. On my mark. Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
Light up the blazing sun. Rev the engines.
Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Going in.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies.
Let's light it up. Bring it.
I definitely need a reaction here.
Incinerate!
Okay. Okay. Replace you with you. And just throw in Shenhe up here. Let's try that then. Got her in a pop-up from redeeming commissions, but autopilot skipping her dialogue. I missed what it said. Oh, really? Damn.
Adaptive frost! Strike a pose! Transfiguration!
Clever model? Thank
Manifest.
you. I do appreciate that, Scaro. Very kind of you. Yeah, super kind of you to say that. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. In the fall too, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
A little amuse
I'm focusing on this right now. I already got the Primos, I really don't care about this game though, but I just thought I'd just, or at least give it a shot and see, how well we can do.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Ow. Why? There. Maybe I do throw Nikita just because. Not a terrible idea. I know that makes no sense, but like we could try it just to see. Yeah, why not? We'll see. We shall see what happens then.
Let's light it up!
Alright. Get back down here.
Show no mercy!
What?
Huh?
Okay.
I'm going in! You two! Time to end them! Pyroclastic surge! Time to buckle down.
Oh my god. Can I ask who made it? If you did, good lord, bets. That took forever. No, my model artist is in the description.
Let's light it up!
But it was Erin who made it. She's a very, very talented artist. She's currently working on my 2.0 as well. It's in the works right now.
Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of E-Fleet! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Bring it!
This is really stupid.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Fearless in co-op? I already completed it. Yeah, I think that's just... I'm not gonna do it. Maybe at some point I'll find a way, but I really don't care right now. I don't know. It's like I just am not a fan of the like if the weapons were different, maybe I'd care more, but they always just reset. Say it's like unlock the same weapon buff constantly, so it's like just who cares? Yeah, let me see what Sky did. Yeah, let me see what he used. Burgeon, okay, that makes sense. Arlecchino. Interesting. Wanna go Celestia? Go on Genshin Roblox? Burgeon? Yeah, Burgeon for them. Yeah, it looks like that was the what they're really doing here. That makes sense. Yeah, plunging DPS. Okay. With what hydro? I mean, hey, if it works, it works. You know what I mean? I got him to that, so if it works, it works. I don't know. I'll find a way to get up there eventually. I just really don't care. I got my primos. That's all I wanted. Spade, thank you for the follow. I'd appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome on in. How are you? He means burning? Yeah, that's what he meant. I'm in burning. I saw burning in there. So okay, I saw the strategy. Let's know the difference. I meant to say burning. It's just that at the top of my head I say burgeon. I'm so used to hearing that. It's a reaction to it. Okay. And it's gonna give me my my 3 primos. 25 pulls. It's okay, I believe you. I need to do this event as well. I'm running pretty behind on it. I believe it's like an I should probably do the event now because I know like literally everyone's been telling me that the second part of the Archon quest is no, get off of me. No, get off. No, I was gonna say that part 2 of the Archon quest is probably gonna take genuinely like 2 or 3 streams, so it's probably better just to get this done now on stream. It's all overall pretty easy. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty easy overall. I just went downstairs. I know it's my my brother. I'm just gonna go check for a minute. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. BRB. I'll get I'll get a little game running on the background while I get this set up. But yeah, BRB really quickly. I'm back. Sorry about that. Ow. Oh, we got raided mid. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Shema, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I went to go check on my dog and see how he is. I'm babysitting him. I know. I saw the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Shema. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry. I was just taking care of my my dog, making sure he was okay. I took him out for the bathroom and all that. Sorry. We're under attack. Yeah, sorry about that. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? My name is Orion, the Ice King VTuber. Did you see the intro I did for you? Oh, wait, really? I didn't see that. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you for the raid, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, my dog needs to go pee, so I just let him out. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, but yeah, I'm back now. Sorry. So we can do the event now, finally. Pinball, it was fun. Yeah, I've seen people play it. It's just like a pinball event. Hi, Dragon Slayer. How are you? Playing Enter the first time ever? Ooh, nice. What did you think about it? Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? What were your overall thoughts? I heard you were the Onion King. That information is false. That is false information. I like it so far. I wish Paimon would shush though. Oh yeah, you're playing with your VIP said so, so it's the truth. It makes me feel any better, Spa. The newer Paimon voice is less annoying. It's less annoying and more tolerable. Spoiling the game for Spa. Right now, you end up fighting John Connery at the end, and Paimon dies. Dude, why'd you guys spoil him about that? They're gonna tell him that Mighty comes out of nowhere, saves the day, actually kills Traveler, and then Mighty becomes the main character. You know, like crazy. And then Don Hung comes out of nowhere to save the day and like obliterates everyone, kills all the Archons. Like, those don't get the joke. Those are all Honkai Star Rail characters from a different game completely. Hi, Cape. How are you? How you doing? Yeah, can't wait to. What's like the opposite of the John meme? What's like the female version of it? What's like the equivalent to like the John like Connery, yeah, but for like for a woman? I forget the name of it exactly. I don't want to spend money more than like 20 bucks. If you want to spend like only a little bit, honestly, just buy a Welkin Moon. It's like okay, for me it's like $6, but for like most people it's like $5. And genuinely, you get the same amount of Welkin Moons as you would for like 30 bucks. Like you get the same amount over time. So I'd say it's actually worth it, just only buy that. Or like the Battle Pass. That's up to you completely. How much money do I need to spend to unlock all the characters? Ooh. Probably over $2,000 at bare minimum. A lot, to put it lightly. A lot. 5K? I say 6 or 7, honestly. That's okay. To be fair, like, alright, to be fair, a lot of people have like all these characters because just over time they just like unlocked all of them. Does it help to say that I'm not very good at pinball games? I am not very good at these. No. Don't worry, me too? Okay. Yeah, I'm just not that very good at pinball games. I'm not the worst, but I'm just like not the best either. No! I actually really like this music. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna pause the song request for a moment. Because the music's actually, like, it's very cheerful music. That's crazy. I love pinball games. I'm pretty good at them IRL. Hi, Sarah. I'm not terrible, but, like, I'm not, like, insanely good. It's like... I just want to get the points. That's all. You're going broke. No, genuinely, like, you can play the game. Okay, one, it's probably best just not to think about getting every character in the game because realistically, you don't need to. Just use a special one as it loads. Got it. Okay. But yeah, honestly, you'll be fine though. I won't worry too much about it. Just honestly, just enjoy the game and you'll be fine. Just treat it like a open world single player game and you'll really enjoy Genshin. Oh, you can shoot them to explode them. I see. Okay. That's a pretty good way to trigger that. Nice. Okay. Nice. That's what I wanted. Will you teach me adventure ways? We'll see in the future. We shall see. I do want to do more collabs next year. That's one thing I want to do more of. I would love to see that more in the future. Nice. That's what I wanted. Okay, there we go. I think it's like really hard to mess this up, if I'm being really honest. That's what we want to see. That's how you get the points up. Magnifique. As long as you get over the points, that's all you need to do then. At least 3K. Okay, it's not too bad then. Okay, so there's like more obstacles now. That's so fun. How do you get there? It's the event in the Collective of Plenty. It's the new area. I love this music. I love this kind of music. It's so like comforting to me. It's not like classic fantasy, like, you know, like Hobbit music kind of. Have you guys like ever watched like the Lord of the Rings movies? It's kind of like a music you hear like in the Shire. Like, just so cozy, like, you know you're gonna be fine when you hear this. Does that make sense? I don't know, is that like a weird way of like describing it? Oh god. So many of them. Yes, I love it. Okay, Lord of the Rings mentioned. Oh yeah, I'm a giant Lord of the Rings fan. I grew up watching all 3 movies. And at least like once a year, I watch the extended editions, like all 3, like the extended editions of them. But yeah, I'm a giant Lord of the Rings fan. Read the books and everything too. Same, nice. And you know what? I am one of those people that actually like The Hobbit. Like, I know it's not as good as Lord of the Rings, but it's nice in its own run. It's a good watch. You know, it's like I think honestly making it 3 movies was it's a money grab obviously, but I feel like just for what it is, they were good. Still pretty good movies. It's a very, very talented team that makes them at the end of the day, so they know what they're doing. No, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Oh no, Cape, thank you for the, I just noticed that. Cape, thank you for the gift sub. I do appreciate it, Cape. Thank you very much. Enjoy the ad-free experience and the emotes. I play the Lego Lord of the Rings. Oh, I always wanted to play the Lego games. Okay. Did you guys, okay, there's one game I'm actually really excited for next year. I'm not gonna stream it. I'll play in my own free time, but, the new Lego Batman game, I'm unironically super excited for. It's like a new version of like the Arkham games, but it's like Lego. It's like a Lego Batman game is like gonna be like the new Arkham. The Lego versions are amazing. Oh yeah, I'm like a big fan of like Lego Indiana Jones. But yeah, like my first one was like Indiana Jones. Pirates of the Caribbean was also really good as well. The Lego Pirates of the Caribbean games, like the Lego games always slap. It's always it's very hard. Like, what's like a bad Lego game? I read the Lego movie was like okay, but like even then, it's like still pretty good. You prefer The Hobbit over the Lord of the Rings? Ooh, I wouldn't say that, but I don't mind watching any of them. I think they're all very fun movies. I love what they did with Thor and Oakenshield in the movies. He's like our first like real like in-depth like dwarf character, because in the original trilogy it was just Gimli and that's it. I love Lego Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars like their bread and butter. Lego Star Wars is what started the whole that whole game franchise. My first Lego Star Wars, yeah, for a lot of people was Lego Star Wars. That makes sense. Lego Star Wars was the OG, yeah. There's one that they made. It was like the Clone Wars. It was like a different style. It was like okay. I wasn't a big fan of that one. More than I've had Lord of the Rings. Ooh, okay. But yeah, it's like someone who, but yeah, I know all the behind the scenes. I know like all the small things. But I think like realistically, it's just that like all the behind the scenes, it just shows that like they like put so much effort into those movies that like nowadays you just don't see anymore. And like just how determined like everyone was like to get like work done. I've never seen The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings. Oh, really, Genshin Nerd? Oh, they are fantastic movies. Like, if you're wondering, like the box standard for movie trilogies is The Lord of the Rings. Like, that was like, Lord of the Rings became like, it went from being like the franchise that was like impossible to adapt to becoming like the box standard of like how you adapt movies into trilogies. It's boring. Who the hell mentioned that? I would very gladly argue with those people. Those are like some of the best movies of all time. Like Return of the King is like one of the greatest movies of all time. Who the hell said it was boring? It has like some of the best battle scenes in like movie history. Classmates? And your classmates are respectfully dumb. They're all stupid heads. They have like a brain rot to the extreme. Oh, the movies are boring. It's like, yeah, because it's what, just not simplified in skiddy yacht terms. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean Lego was actually really good. I do miss when they didn't talk, because it was like very funnier that way. But I feel like with the talking, it's like it can work and not work sometimes. Just depends. When I was too young, and although I thought they were very slow, I will admit they are like movies more for adults, because like there's a lot of like explanations that like if you're a kid, it's hard to like really understand them. So I get that case. I get what you mean by it. Oh yeah, you didn't know they talk now. Yeah, the movies are like all the like ever since Lego Batman 2, they talk. And if it's like a movie, they just use the dialogue from the movie. I know for Lego Incredibles, they just use the dialogue from the movie, from both movies. Yeah, Return of the King is the best one easily. Which also just pains me to see, like, Rings of Power. Because there's so many things that make absolutely no sense. And things that are just, like, not at all, like, connected to the books. Like, I remember there's a scene where it shows, Galadriel and Elrond, like, kiss. But here's the thing. In the books, and in the, the Peter Jackson movies, here's the reason why that's really bad. Elrond marries Galadriel's daughter. And that's, like, how, like, he has, like, Arwen and all that. So, he kissed his mother-in-law. I'm like, did you guys, like, not read the books? It's like, this isn't what happens. Gross? Yeah, like, in Rings of Power, that happens. And also, if you're wondering, no, that's not in the book. In the books, Elrond never kisses Galadriel because, you know, that doesn't happen. I'm gonna try and make ramen without burning down my house. You got this, Genshin nerd. Don't worry. But no, when you can, absolutely watch Lord of the Rings. Absolutely watch them. They're amazing movies. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing movies. When you ever have, like, time, like, whenever you have, like, a day off, just watch those movies. You'll definitely won't regret it. I don't know if it was my game. I had a glitch at a certain point that should have moved forward. Oh, really? That's okay. I mean, the new, like, Lego Batman game, it's like Arkham, basically. It's like Arkham, it's like the Arkham video games. So if you're not too sure, like, it's not like, give me, like, the old, it's not like the old, Lego Batman games, but like a full new thing. So it's stepmommy? Hell no, no. And no, if it makes it really better, no, it's that's not in the book, so don't worry. The book is ironically a lot more better. But yeah, it's like a lot of people just agree that, like, Rings of Power is just not a good show. I never got this idea that, like, okay, here's what I just get annoyed about with, like, these shows. Like, one, the people that write them, they always, like, pick writers that just suck up to the company because, like, they're just, like, not... You don't have a show, like, that costs, like, almost $2 billion. You don't trust, like, first-time writers for that because otherwise, like, unless everyone else said no to the project, which also was true as well, they all said no to it. It is not good. I watched clips, and I can tell you right now, it's just not good. Like, they are trying to make, like, Sauron, and they try to make Sauron and Galadriel, like, a love interest, and I'm like, that's just not what happens. Like, Galadriel's married. She has a husband. Like she's fully married, but her husband's just not in the show. I'm like, where's her husband? My friend was a huge Lord of the Rings fan. She's read the books first, then watched the movies. She would tell me the differences, but would never tell me. She was like, you have to read the book. No, you don't have to. No, the movies are completely good enough. There are differences, obviously, but it's like fair differences. Like, for example, there's a scene in the movies where, in the movie, it's Arwen, who's like Aragorn's, like, love interest. She, like, rescues Frodo and brings her to, like, to Rivendell. In the book, it's a different person completely, but that person's there in the book for, like, only a couple of, like, scenes. Meanwhile, Arwen is there throughout the entire trilogy, so it makes sense to replace him with, like, with Arwen. Like, it makes sense just for the sake of screen time. But no, it's like, there's, like, I think if a change is, like, valid, then absolutely. There's still no one here in YouTube. I mean, it's okay, it is what it is. I mean, YouTube is, like, is there just in case for people to want to watch it. Also, it's just a way to, like, watch the VOD in case you miss it. I mean, hey, some days on YouTube are very popular. Some days they're just quiet. It is how it is. Oh, it's like a bonus area. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Pinball? Yeah, it's the pinball event. So nice. I like it. I only know where when you're live is when I check my YouTube. Yeah, it's always there just in case. I mean, again, it's like my main chatting interaction is on Twitch because that's like that's the rules for multi-streaming. Like multi-streaming is okay on Twitch, but the main idea is that you have to focus on your Twitch chat the most, which is like a fair balance. It's really valid. I understand. Remember the space pinball? Oh my god, that's memory lane right there. How do you feel on Luna 4 live stream? I don't know why on earth they announced it so early. I think just the reality is, like, they're probably going for, like, a holiday break soon on, like the Hoiverse team, so they're probably just announcing it now, just to get it out of the way. Even then, I just think, like, I don't know why they're announcing it so early. That's, like, the only thing that would make sense for me, just, like, why it's announced so early. Oh, that was like the bonus stage. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so now it's like the actual main stage now. Oh, that's cool. Okay. They gotta be Columbina short animated episodes. True. Yeah, I've heard that. Like the finale of Node Cry is gonna be like really, really big, like a finale. So like they're trying to like hint it like really early on. A lot earlier. Yeah, isn't it happening in January? Like January 2nd, I believe. January 2nd is the live stream. What day is that on? I actually have no idea. Are you going for Varka? I am, Cape. I'm going for Varka and Columbina. So, realistically, I'm probably gonna have to whale. I don't want to, but like, just that's the reality of the situation. I'll try and save as many pulls as I can, but I cannot guarantee anything. January 2nd, 2026, I'll be in Cali that month. Oh, you're going to California? That's nice. Have fun. Have fun with California. Varka's going to be playable? Yeah, he's going to be playable. Yeah, so right now, it's like the lineup, it's going to be, from what everyone's saying, it's going to be, I didn't mean to click that. Right now, they're planning it to be, they're planning it to be Columbina, White Horse, I forgot her name, Varka, and then I believe Nicole Sandrone. Oh no, after Varka, it's gonna be Snow Maiden, then Nicole, then Sandrone, and then like an unknown person. That's like what's believed to be the lineup right now. Have fun in the fiery pits of Cali, hell, Nia. Yeah, I went to Las Vegas not too long ago. It was nice though, but I've never been to California. No, I missed. Columbina's playable? Yeah, she's gonna be Hydro. Yeah, Columbina got announced. She's gonna be a Hydro lunar like support character. You can make her a DPS, but it's like she's pretty much designed to be like a support unit. Zero out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, I've heard that like California is like, it used to be great, but now it's like kind of just like dookie. It's not like a duke. I mean, it depends on where. I imagine there's like parts of California that are really nice that just like a lot of people don't talk about. Probably the quiet parts are like pretty nice from what I've heard. Like up north is supposed to be pretty nice. But like LA and all that's like kind of like just from every video I've seen, I've heard people say Los Angeles, like to live there is just like a pain in the ass. Don't talk crap in my family state, JK. Okay, that's what people say. Like, I don't know if that's legit or not. I can't wail on both, yeah. No, but from what people were thinking, they're thinking that realistically Barca's gonna be a Hexarai member. That's what the rumor is gonna be like right now. Again, it's like not fully confirmed or anything, but it's the current rumor. Because there's gonna be a new set that comes out that's like a Hexarai themed, like for the new characters that got buffed. So, rumor has it might be the best for Varka. Group in SoCal, much happier now in Washington. Oh, that's nice. Glad you're feeling a lot happier. I think it can get boring unless you get the party with family until 4 a.m. It's being Hispanic, baby. Until 4 a.m. Goddamn. Dude, my family is like just like goes to bed so early. It's not even funny. Like I remember, okay, like the one day of the year you have to stay up late, which is New Year's, like, you know, like New Year's Eve. You know, like you're supposed to like stay up like until midnight on New Year's Eve. Even then, my parents like go to bed at like 10 p.m. I'm like, bruh, are you kidding me? I'm white as a cotton sheet. Same, except for me. True. It's like, I don't know. My parents are like, okay. I remember last year, my mom like said, "Hey, I'm gonna try and stay awake until like midnight for like New Year's Eve." It was like 10 p.m. and she was like legit a zombie. I remember talking to her. I'm like, "Hey, mom, you okay?" She's like, "Huh? Huh?" I'm like, "Jesus, mother, you're not making it until midnight." I stay up way too late every night. Same. Like, what time do you guys realistically go to bed at? I'm just curious. Like, what time do you guys like generally go to bed at? When I was in high school, I had a really bad sleep schedule. I would go to bed like 4 a.m. constantly. It's better now, but sometimes I do go to bed at like 2 a.m. usually sometimes. Between like 2 to like 3 a.m. sometimes. 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 7 a.m.? What the fuck? Go to bed earlier. Go to bed, ideally not when the sun's rising. That's like the bare minimum. I might work night shifts, 9 p.m. or non-work, so usually 1 to 2 a.m. Okay. I cannot go to bed before midnight. I just cannot. Like, my parents are like, "Oh, you stay up so late." I'm like, I physically cannot go to bed before midnight. Unless I'm, like, dead tired, like, exhausted even. But even that, it's, like, super rare. It's just, like, I just cannot go to bed, like, before midnight. Like, I can lay in bed at midnight, but I just cannot go to sleep. Like, my body, like, refuses to do that. The sun rises earlier than 8 a.m. for you all. Yeah, it's like at 7 a.m. it tends to be sunny outside now. Because it's like, it goes to, because it goes like, the sun sets so like late now because of the winter season. I can only do that if I'm at work at 6 to 7. Whenever I have to go to the office, I wake up at, whenever I have to go to the office, I get up at, like, 6 a.m. Even then, I still go to bed at, like, 1 a.m. I just cannot go to sleep at, midnight. I just can't not. Get up around 7 to 8 p.m. or 9 p.m., but then by midnight, I'm wide awake until 4, 5, or 6 a.m.? Around 7 p.m.? Why do you go to bed so early? What are you, like, 80? It's like that's like the time like elderly go to sleep. And like the actual elderly. It's like, "Oh, it's 8 p.m. time to hit the hay." Okay, hold on. But no, like, I do like generally try and tell my parents. I'm like, hey, you know, it's like pretty common for people my age to like be up past midnight. Like I try and tell them that. They're like, oh no, that's ridiculous. I'm like, alrighty. Dude, when do we get to get like lunar sigils? I cannot wait to use all those. Goes to bed at 9 p.m. Okay, if you like generally have to wake up like super early in the morning, like 4 a.m. plus, I can see that. Like my dad goes to bed at 9 p.m. but he wakes up at like 4 or 5 in the morning because like, he wakes up, like takes a shower, like wants like, everything ready, and then goes to the office in the morning. So like, I can like that makes sense. Like I can see that making sense. Go sleep at 7 a.m. and wake up at 11 a.m. That's not healthy, Akad. You need to get sleep. At least, like, okay, I know I don't get that much sleep, but on the weekends, or if I don't have anything to do, I sleep like a rock. Like, I'm not even kidding. I actually do. It's like, if it's like the weekend, I get like 10 plus hours of sleep. I try to go to bed at 9 p.m. so I can be up at 4 a.m. and work at 6 a.m. Like, again, okay, that makes sense when I go to bed early. Like, that makes sense and that's valid. But if you're, like, just have, like, nothing to do and you go to bed so early, like, why? Orion, you don't get it. The grind needs me. I have to rage bait my cat. Oh my god, speaking of pets, so... like I said before, right now, like, I'm babysitting my dog because my parents are, like, they're in the Dominican Republic right now, like, for a vacation. They're coming back tomorrow, but I've been babysitting my dog in that time frame. And I sleep in, like, a queen-size bed. It's, like, a big queen-size bed. And he's a small dog. Like, he is not a big dog at all, okay? And... this dog has the entire bed to sleep. Where do you think this dog sleeps? Where do you think? He has this giant bed. I take up like maybe less than half of the bed. Where do you think he sleeps? He sleeps like as close to me as possible. And at night, like, because like dogs, like when they dream, they move. I can feel him like his paws like scratching my back, and I'm like, why? He loves you? Yeah, he's too much of a baby. That's why he's too much of a he's a big like mommy's boy, or like a big like suck. That be the floor? No, that dog will like lay on a bed all day if he wants to. That dog will like go anywhere except the floor. Give me that dog, I will babysit him. He's also a big whiner, too. He loves to whine a lot.
By royal decree.
Stay back! Turning point.
Stop right there. You asked for it. Time to testify.
I will whine with him? Why? I have cats and they all lay on my bed. I'm also a queen. Punks have plenty of space. Yeah, it's like... they have all the space in the world. Nope, you're gonna. He wants to lay like, right next to me, or even like on my head. Also, to be fair, they do that because they want attention. Like Leo on purpose, like he lays next to me because he wants attention. Like he does it for a reason.
Watch out! The story has only just begun.
Like he'll move away from my spot of the bed for like 2 seconds. And I'll hear him, like, slowly crawl up and, like, lay next to me. My cat is orange, and that's all I have to say. Your cat's orange? I don't have cats. My family's actually allergic to cats, so we can't have any. Also, okay, for those of you who have, like, cats, how, like, is it true that, like, cats will, like, leave your house or, like, go somewhere for, like, a day or two and come back? I've heard, like, a lot of cats do that. Where they'll, like, just leave for, like, a day or two and then, like, come back. Like, is that actually true? Or, like, no? Depends. Yeah, like, you see, I'd freak out if that's the case. Like, if my cat was gone, and then, like, 2 days it comes back, I'd panic. So, like, I know some people, like, they don't mind that, but, like, I'd, like, be paranoid. My cat has supervised outside time. Okay. Your cat killed another cat? Jesus. Cat's bloodthirsty. Some cats do. I have inside cats only. They're very independent. Yeah, like, dogs and cats are different in that case. Like, dogs, like, from birth, like, dogs are raised, like, all dogs. Like, just, this goes back, like, thousands of years. Dogs are trained to be, like, dependent on people. Like, they want human attention. Like, they crave human attention. So they tend to stay with people. Like, Leo will, like, sometimes, like, want to go outside, but he'll immediately come back afterwards. Like, he wants to go and check something out, but he'll want to come back afterwards, like, immediately. He doesn't, like, just run off somewhere, if that makes sense. Orion tried not to get shocked at the slightest Hecka lore drop challenge. Impossible. I like the lore in this game, okay? I have inside and outside cats, and the outside are spoiled. They go nowhere but scream at me through the door.
Stay back!
You can't beat him, join him.
Stop right there! Justice will
Basically.
prevail!
Time to testify.
Oh yeah, I also bought so me and my family, like, we do a, like, what's called a white elephant, where it's like a Christmas thing where we get like, we buy gifts under a certain budget, and we, like, it's like a mystery of, like, who will get each gift, basically. And for this year, like, for the white elephant, I bought a cast iron juice compressor. So it's like one of those, like, cast iron pressers. It's like a manual presser, and I think it's like an actually pretty nice gift, because, like I said, it was, like, all over TikTok a couple of months ago. But the whole idea is that, like, you press like oranges, like, or any fruit to make juice out of them. And you save, like, just so much money from it. It's, like, not even funny.
Stay back! The story has only just...
As you wish, mate Fräulein.
I'm bringing a bottle of Jack Daniels. Nice. Yeah, the budget this year is, like, $150, so we, like, it has to be, like, under that amount, but, like, as close as possible to it.
A turning point in...
Oz, reveal them.
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Also, the obvious rule is also just no gift cards. It's, like, the main rule. Which, I mean, like, it's kind of sad that, like, for those events, there's always people that try and, like, just use gift cards because, like, they're lazy. It's, like, just, I don't know, like, just spend, like, an hour online on Amazon and you'll find something that for that budget. Happens to be Serval? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by Serval? Okay. Okay, I want to do. It's time to do the Durin quest now. I'm gonna finish it off by doing the this part of the Durin quest. So wait, then, about, like, the Durin quest, is it, like, locked behind, like, each day, or is it, like, now it's been a couple of days, can I complete it? My music? I know. It's a cat breed. Oh, I don't know anything about cats. I have no idea. Behind each day? Why? Hoyaverse! Why? Why would you do this? You bastards! Why? I'm not actually angry. I'm kind of like just exaggerating, but you get the idea. Why? It's so okay for real. Why? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Why? The Orion. These are the sounds he's making. It's just like for shoot it on melt. Why? Logged each day. You have to wait 4 to 5 hours between each part of the quest. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. It's not even funny. You! You! Why is your quest limited to this? Why? Why is your quest like this? Why?
Hey, Durin! Any more clues for us? For us?
Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Let's see what it says.
Just as I've said when I realized you can't glide with Durins' real
sprout
wings.
to life the story's seeds.
It's just like,
stirred by
why?
wind-born melodies.
I mean, I do like it so far because we find out how like caring of a mother M was, because people were like wondering like if like how M would count as his mom, but like I see why now. Like it makes sense now. It makes sense why M is like considered his mother, while Gold is like considered his aunt. Like it makes sense why now, because M like literally like rebirthed, like made like did magic to like craft an egg for him, like give him like a second chance. Like it actually does make sense. All right, thank you for the hydrate, man. I do appreciate it. Hydrate and stretch, yeah, no worries. I'm not actually angry. I'm just annoyed.
Then on that breeze, the music leaves, fading into distant memories.
Hi, Ning.
The place where wind and tale entwine, and
I was drinking water. I was gonna say hi afterwards.
Into verse, and 3 melodies into song.
I was gonna say hi after I drank water.
And song.
Hi, Cedric. How you doing?
Stories start to blossom.
Come on! Another riddle? All that talk about wind and melodies?
Also same time him being albedo
What do
brother.
you think the answer could be?
It's complicated. Like that's the weird thing. Like he considers M his mom, but Gold as his aunt. But Albedo's mom is Gold because he like accepts that. But they're like siblings. You know what? He's adopted. Sure, let's go with that. They're like adopted brothers. Let's say that. I know it makes no sense. Just go with it.
Care to elaborate?
Wind? Music? Poetry? Tone-deaf bards gotta know the answer.
Oh, Vendy's gonna make a
You mean
cameo?
Lord Barbados?
Oh, you know too?
Albedo introduced us when I first arrived in Mondstadt.
That makes sense, actually.
I mean, someone like me was bound to catch his eye sooner or later.
Yeah, I feel like you would have.
It's out in the open anyway.
Yeah, I feel like it would have made
Yeah.
sense.
How should we track him down?
I mean, it makes sense that Durin knows that Venti's Barbados. Like, I feel like he would have. I feel like Venti would have done that either way, if I'm being honest. Because, like, remember, like. Because, like, Venti, like, for those who don't know, like, Venti, when, like, the original Durin, like, attacked Mondstadt, Venti granted, like, a lot of power to Dvalin. And then Dvalin and, like, Venti killed Durin. So it's, like, it's kind of weird. It must be kind of weird. He's like, oh, hey. Well, this is awkward. I killed you in a previous life.
I'm pretty sure he's already caught wind of what's going on here. Why don't we just see where the wind takes us?
Yeah, I'm sure Venti already knows.
Right. He definitely makes it easy to forget he's a real god sometimes.
Yeah, he's like now taking it seriously that he's like actually a god. I love him so much, yeah. I think what's happening now is like for the longest time Venti like didn't really try, but now he's like actually trying. Like we kind of forgot how overpowered lore-wise he actually is. Doing story quests off stream, doing 5 streams for this quest is not worth it. No, I will constantly do it. I will do all of it on stream. I am too stubborn. I am too stubborn to do it off stream. You will watch me do this live and you will like it.
Traveler, Paimon!
Venti!
What a sight for sore eyes.
It's good to see him
the
again.
little dragon from the fairy tale world. I heard your voices calling out to me on the wind. Something about needing help with a riddle?
Sorry to disturb you, Lord Barbados.
Disturb me? Not at all. To tell you the truth, I'm just as curious about this riddle as you are.
What does he know?
Hmm.
What is it? Did you figure out the answer?
3 riddles and 3 melodies. That sure takes me back. The answer you seek lies hidden in memory.
Well, that's obvious.
Looks like running to Tone Deaf Bard was the right call after all.
Long ago, those mages came to Mondstadt, seeking to test their strength against mine. But I replied, let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song.
They wanted to 1v1 Venti. They're like, Alice comes in. Venti, I'd like to 1v1 you, bitch. It's like, oh god, please.
So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse.
He's like, nah, we're having a rap battle instead.
Oh wind, welcome now, my guests. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake.
I like that he actually, like, I meant Venti, like, but like, I like the fact that Erica, Venti's VA, she actually tries, like, sing it too. I know that, the other VAs don't do that, but, I do appreciate that.
Great job, my love.
I wish Maje was here. They'll see the vid, don't worry. They'll see the VOD.
Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and sky meets ground. They're frightened off the noisy crowds and bring my guests a calm profound.
Bro, just pull the random cookie off a blue wish? That's impossible.
Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is swept aside, that my dear guests with starry eyes may share the dreams they hold inside.
Erica has a good voice? Yeah, she has a nice voice. I like it. Definitely, like, I think the fact that she can sing is actually really nice as well.
Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for them to sleep.
I mean, he's a bard. Like, he should sing, you know what I mean? Like, I know the others he just speaks, but he should sing, you know? Like, he should.
No clash, no contest bars the way. Just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles, I trust you can guess them by now.
The woods, the edge of a cliff, and the sky?
Okay.
Correct! Funnily enough, your mother was also the first to solve it, all that time ago.
Aw, it was Em who figured it out? That's cute.
There must be some kind of special rapport between those who write stories and those who sing them.
The woods, a cliff, and the sky. Oh! So that's where it is!
It's obviously in Leeway. Obviously.
I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next.
Quick, to Leeway!
You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot.
It's obviously like
And going by
the T
what your
spot.
book is suggesting, once you found it, you might want to try playing the melody I just shared with you.
It's where the chess boss is.
Guess you can be pretty reliable when it counts, huh?
I love her
Great
fan songs.
animal
Yeah, she has a
archive?
fan song as Venti. And I believe her dogs, I think it's like a Dachshund. It's like one of those like wiener dogs. And like the little guy is like dressed up as the Vaughn. It's so cute.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, she loves
Lord
Venti.
Barbados.
I honestly really enjoyed when like the VAs like love their characters. It's like so it's like it shows them that they care that much about them.
Still got questions for me, huh?
Yeah, you must have read countless tales in your time,
I hate
being
that
a
chess
wandering
boss.
bard and all. In your experience, why might an author consider a story unfinished?
Unfinished? Well, I guess if there's something left to accomplish in the story,
Flynn's needs it?
or,
Yeah. We're gonna be getting a new
if
boss,
the last line goes to
next
be
patch.
continued.
So like we're gonna be getting a like the Node Cry Arkham boss soon. So
Huh?
it's gonna be a lot of people's new slots eventually.
Wow, your helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
Well, why would that be the case, Allie? Erica doesn't have any plans on
In all seriousness,
not voicing
I would
Venti
think
soon.
the answer to that question
As I know
lies in
of.
your mother's story itself. It's not my place to pry any further.
All right then, we should get going.
Bennett, yes. Lynette, Thea, Mika. Rosaria, yes. Bennett, absolutely. Lynette's depends. If you need animo characters, then sure, Lynette's not bad. Dea, Mika, depends. Flynn's VA is out of pocket, y'all? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I wonder when their next meeting will be.
Yeah, I do wonder as well, like, when the next Hex and Circle meeting is gonna be. Probably, soon then, if they're all being introduced now. For Chaska, Mavwika, and Raiden. Sarah, thank you for the 42 biddies. I do appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Let me see here though. Good healer for Chaska, Mavwika, and Raiden. That's pretty specific. I'm trying to think though, like what would be the case then? Like I mean, depends on the team comp, honestly. I mean, it really does depend if I'm gonna be really honest there. No healer, you use a shielder. Hi, Kuro, come on in. How are ya? How you doing, Kuro?
Okay, we're here. Now,
I mean, it depends on what
need to
team
play the
comps you want to go for,
abilities,
because like there's a
and
lot
we
that could
should
be
able to gather the
pretty
memories for the
versatile.
next
Like if you want to do like
chapter,
a overload, then use
A
Chevrolet.
musical performance.
If you're trying to do like a
Out of all the
freeze
things
or like
Miss
melt,
Lisa has
then go for
taught
like a
me, that's the
Scofier.
one I'm worst at.
Oh, the three are together. Oh, I thought it was like the three separate. Overload. Yeah, if you want to go overload, then just go for Chevrolet. Then that's like the best one. Yeah, let's just go for Chevrolet. Then that makes the most sense. Put Favonius on her. I wish I was like actually good at playing the in-game instruments, because I just suck so much at them. Fuck. Oh, it's the Genshin. It's the opening theme. I just realized what it was. It's the opening theme. How clever. For in poetry and song, will this story start to blossom? Act 2,
Even
the
a
prophecy.
war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set.
So 3 of them died.
The witches did not linger long in sorrow.
Aw,
for
the
the
little
story
Dodicos.
witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings.
Okay, so it looks like it's
debating how
Barbaloo,
to
Alice, and
celebrate the
Nicole are there with her
child's
as
birth.
well. If I had to assume the other members. What should be used to celebrate his birth? Vibrant balloons or sweet candy? Do dragons like candy? Do they? Do we give him candy? Or, balloons? He was just born, so, like... Speaking of Dodoko, I wonder if Rue finished her drawing you as one. Oh, I never showed. Wait, no. Yeah, I showed you guys. Yeah, it was on. It's in my Discord. Yeah, she drew it. She drew that. It was actually really cute. It's actually really. Yeah, she drew me as. For those who don't know, Rue, one of my mods, she drew me as like one of those like Dodoko, but instead of like a hat, it's wearing my crown. It's so cute. I gotta go, gotta head to the gym before it closes. Alright, take care, Snady. Have a good one. I gave him candy? Oof. Should we do a poll? Don't scare him with balloons? Oh, you're right. No, honestly, okay, I have a story. So, I think it was when I was 19. I think so. But yeah, I was 19, and I was about to turn 20. And it was like my birthday, and like it's a tradition in my family that once you turn 20, like that's it, no more balloons. You still want to poll? Yeah, sure. Do sweet candy or vibrant balloons. Do either candy or balloons with what should we celebrate his birth with? No, anyways, so on that night, like when I was having like before my birthday, I had a nightmare where in that nightmare, it was like someone like broke into my room and like attacked me. It was like a monster. I was like, like it was like in those like sleep paralysis dreams where like your door opens and like you just can't move and there's like a monster about to attack you. It was like one of those dreams. It was like a really, really creepy dream. And I was like, and I woke up, I was like, oh, it's a dream. And then very quietly, this is at like 6 a.m. by the way, very quietly, my door starts opening, and I'm like, huh? And I can't see anything. It's like very dark. I see like a blob figure, like a very tall figure, like appearing out of my door, and I'm about to like scream. I'm like, ah! But my dad's like, oh, sorry, Orion, I didn't mean to wake you. He had like a giant balloon, and he was like pushing that into my door as like a happy birthday. I'm like, oh my god, like so yeah, my last birthday with balloons, like he just like scared the shit out of me with one. I think I'm gonna have to run Bennett until I get Chevrouse. Bennett's a good option too in that, honestly. Bennett's a really good option there. That's one way to do it. Yeah, it's like it was like one of those like big like 20 balloons like for your birthday. But yeah, like again, my room was like pitch black because it was like still like 6 a.m. And I just couldn't see anything. So like I just see like in the shadow like this like my door opening slowly and that popping up. I'm like, oh no. This happened to me often, the dream thing. I know, right? It was so creepy. I don't get dreams nowadays. Like I just like honestly like don't remember my dreams. So thankfully that's the case. Okay, do we do a poll here? What was the case? Looks like I was going candy. Okay, let's go candy then. I don't wait too long, so we'll go candy. Candy it is.
In the end, they settled on the sweetest candy they could find. After all, what could be sweeter than the arrival of new life?
Aww. How
and
kind.
so, the witches' gathering turned into
shoot
a
at people.
birthday celebration.
Just water balloons.
So, we're back in the story world, huh?
As if from nowhere.
Oh,
new guests
wait, that's not
appeared at the
Nicole.
witches'
That's
table.
Gold.
Perhaps they too had come to celebrate
Wait,
the
hold on, look at that one to the
dragon child's
left.
birthday.
That's not Nicole. That's Gold. That's Ryan daughter. Who? The one on the left. Like, you see that one on the left? Nicole's Dodoko has like who's Nicole? Nicole is the angel, but no, that's gold actually. Nicole's Dodoko is like it's like a light blue. It's like a purple indigo color with like a very obvious beret. No, that is absolutely gold then.
Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind
Yeah, Nicole is
of
kind of
gift
blue.
to offer,
That is gold.
these three
That's Ryan's
seemed
daughter.
to have come empty-handed. Hardly the recipe.
So yeah, it's
for a
Alice,
warm welcome to a
Barbaluth,
birthday
M,
party
and Gold
now,
who were there
is
for
it?
his birth.
A gift?
Hey, what's this all about?
The
We
other
only
one is
just found
gold?
out
I mean,
this was a party.
who else of the members would it be? It's gotta be gold. Look at her
While the
headpiece.
guests voiced their complaints and
It has to be gold. Look at her
grievances,
headpiece. That's
perhaps they
her
should have been
headpiece.
wondering what kind of gift to give instead.
So, we need to bring a gift to advance the story? Oh, but where are we supposed to get something like that?
Perhaps it would be a good idea to have a look around.
Alice is trying to hint like, dumbass, take a look around. Shut up, I'm on.
Why didn't you just say so?
Because I like to troll. Aw, there he is, little baby Durin. Hi, Ronnie. Well, come on in. Oh.
Hey, could we use these as gifts, maybe?
Oh, these are from the summer event. I just
At
remembered.
last, the guests found something to give the dragon child.
I wish Candace was stronger. She's just kind of unusable. Yeah, Candace is
Yes,
like
then,
very
yes, then. Which one
okay.
should
I
we
love
go
her design.
for?
It's amazing, but it's like gameplay-wise, she's like
Still,
kind
the
of just
guests
okay.
wondered what kind of gift might the little dragon really
Yeah, that's
want.
gold, cats. That's a
Should
Ryan
they
daughter.
put a warrior's sword in his hand and send him out on an unstoppable quest to save the world? Or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot and the promise of a life of endless, uncharted adventure? Or maybe even a scholar's tome and the chance to take on all the world's unsolved mysteries.
That sounds most likely the gift that they gave her.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
Well, what do you think, Durin?
Oh yeah, technically we're actually picking a gift for you. So, which one would you prefer?
You want me to choose? Wow, this feels kind of special.
I mean, it's a gift for you, so like,
For as long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time living in the stories my mother created. I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already, just like the toy figures in Constellation Metropole. What I wanted to do with my own future. Huh. That's something I've never really thought about. What did I want back then? Ah,
Durin has a blade,
This is the
but
first
no
time I've
book or
ever asked
slingshot
myself
at
that
him at all
question.
times. I mean, he is a
Sounds like
sword
this is the
user, so
perfect
what makes sense to give him a
opportunity to answer
sword?
it then. It's been a while since you left Simulanka, and after everything that's happened, it might be about time to start thinking about your future.
then let me give it some thought.
Okay, so you need to think about it for a bit. But no, let's look at the members then. But yeah, look at this one right here. But yeah, that is
The witches
absolutely
went on chatting
that is
away,
absolutely gold right there.
ignoring the
That's
empty-handed
absolutely her.
guests.
Here, I'll even prove it. But yeah, if you look at gold's like a headpiece, it's exactly the same.
The witches went on chatting away, ignoring the empty-handed guests.
But yeah, take a look right here. Here, I'll show you. It's gonna be moments.
The
Yeah, it's like
witches
look,
went
take a look.
on chatting away,
Look at gold's headpiece. You see it has that marker there, like the
empty-handed
three-piece marker. It's like a hoodie. Now look at that. Look,
Can
it's
I
the
stop
same
here and
marker.
play? I mean, take a
Like,
stroll.
look, it's the exact
I
same.
won't go too far.
Look, you see? It's the same piece. Look. Look, you see? Headpiece. It's the same one. It matches. That's out. So it's confirmed then officially that Gold, I'm guessing I'm taking a wild guess and saying this is Barbaluth, like Mona's master. Just because of like the tail, it has like stars on it. And this is Alice too, because like the red. So yeah, it's officially confirmed then that
went on chatting away,
that's her.
ignoring the empty-handed guests.
In this case, then I'm gonna go with the sword, because Durin is like a sword unit, so it makes sense just to give him a sword. I choose the sword.
In the end, the guests settled on the warrior's sword.
So, your dream is to become a warrior?
I just really want to be able to keep people safe. If my time in Nodcry taught me anything, it's that a lot of problems in this world can only be settled by strength of arms. As long as I can help people, that's enough. Really? But
maybe he's going to go on adventures and find himself? Yeah, I guess so. That's not a bad option, too. Give the gift to little Durin.
They should let us in now that we've got a gift, right?
Hello there. Brought a gift this time?
The newly arrived guest presented his gift, wishing the little dragon
Do they actually
the
talk
future
or
as
no?
an
I'm guessing
indomitable
not.
warrior. Accepting the guest's blessing, the Story Witch invited him and his friends to take their place around the table. Finally, she could introduce them all to her dragon child, telling all in attendance about the moment of his hatching, and of course, the name he'd been given.
The name?
It was then that the Seer Witch, diviner of the stars,
yeah, that's
withdrew
Barbaluth.
her gaze from the heavens and turned a sorrowful glance
look
upon
at
the little
him.
dragon.
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
They're all furballs? Yeah, they're all Dodecos. So the whole idea is that, like, we don't know the design of every single Hexen Circle member. We know, like, we know Alice, we know M, we know, Gold as well, but we don't know Barbaluth, what she looks like. But the whole idea is that, like, for simplicity reasons, they're all Dodeco, because that's, like, the whole joke.
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
What folly to love so blindly. For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon's name must also inherit the fate of its previous owner.
Wow, okay, old hag.
His fate has been foretold.
God forbid you're named anyone who, like, did anything bad before in the past. You have the same name? No, now you're doomed. It's like, okay.
Then I'll rewrite it.
There we go.
The witches at the table fell silent, for they knew
Aye,
the
Clokey.
Seer Witch's words had never once proven
The
wrong.
gays? What? What do you mean?
Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the Story Witch's resolve. For there is scarce a force in this
He's so
world
cute,
more
this little
fearsome than a
baby.
mother's love. At last, the Merry Witch
Haven't you
stepped
resolved to make an
forward,
Orion edit? You
dispelling
want to
the
make an edit of me?
uneasy
What?
silence.
So be it. Then we'll all lend a hand.
Okay,
Together,
okay.
we shall
Comes
rewrite
in,
this
says the
child's
gays,
fate.
walks out.
You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world?
I refuse to be shackled by such
The
rules.
Merry Witch.
Besides, this is a witches' gathering, is it not? What could be more fitting a subject for this occasion than to defy them?
So yeah, of course Alice is the Merry Witch. Of course she is.
Oh? Sounds like an interesting experiment.
Alice is called the Sage Witch. That's interesting.
I suppose, were we to succeed in this endeavor, we might bring a touch of wonder
I
to
know
this
you're joking, don't
otherwise
worry, Clokey.
dreary sky of stars.
The Merry Witch finally talked them all round, just like she had done many times before.
So, dumb question, but like, did they ever confirm, like, is there like a leader, or is it like just a group of them? Or is it confirmed that like there's a leader, if that makes sense?
Warm and strong as the sun she was. So much so, in fact, that those who her light shined down upon had no choice but to bask in
Alice
it.
most likely the leader. I don't think there's like officially a leader, but there's like probably hinted at. You don't know I'm joking. I've gotten used to it, Cloaky. Don't worry.
And
I know
so
you're fine.
the witches readied their
You're fine.
gifts,
Don't worry.
3 marvels of the cosmos.
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the trickery of fate.
Yeah, that's Barbluth. That's the old hag.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world, that he may seek another solution for the conundrum of his life.
Wait, that's the formula that she talked about in his Ascension quest. Because I remember that she leaves like a message in the cat mentioning that like I have this formula here that can make you way stronger if you want to, but it's like he refuses it at the end. Interesting. So she had that ready since he was a baby, and that's insane.
For this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the story witch had was the pen in her hand. Yet
Get
with
on
the
Wu
love
and do the
that
story.
flowed from it,
We'll
she
continue
resolved to bring
to next
forth
week.
a
Don't worry.
marvel
We'll
of
continue
her
it.
own. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, and with it, a path to an ending yet untold. With the witch's blessings given and received, the little dragon's fate at
Hope I make it?
last
Yeah, I just have to
began
find out
to
the proper
turn.
day for it.
In the midst of the dragon child's birthday celebration, the seer witch proclaimed her prophecy. The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it,
Also,
the
thanks again,
burden
Cloaky, for
of
getting
its
me
fate.
an E1 find-in.
But hearing
Insane
this,
RNG,
the
by the
story
way.
witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos. Together, they sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love.
It's
and in
locked
part
and it's
to
1200
sate their
asteroid?
own
Oh
curiosity.
no. Do you have to like complete the new quest to do it? Is that
Oh,
why?
and I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own.
Oh. Oh, the sword,
Who
right.
knows? Perhaps this extra bit of courage might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
I mean, he's a sword user, so it makes sense why we chose the sword. The witches readied their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos. It's like a reference to the 3 wise men. But it's the wise witches.
Yep. Looks like we've completed this chapter, too. Those witches in the story were the mages at the Hexen Circle, right? They sure seem to care a lot about you, Durin.
Yeah, it's nice that they actually like, really cared about him. That's really cool to see.
I kind of had trouble following their conversation. Just a bunch of mystery, as usual.
The evil dragon's fate.
Oh, is that what you're worried about? But didn't we already take care of that?
Yeah, after what happened in Sri Lanka and with everyone's blessings.
Ah, the mages must have had a hand in that, too. Also, I was just thinking, which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
Oh,
That's a good question, actually.
it feels less like we're filling in the gaps and more like we're adding something new altogether. But we use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues, so that must mean our task is complete.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right.
Don't worry, even if we run into trouble, we can always just ask Alice.
Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just, this is my mother's final wish, so I don't want to mess it up.
I'm sure
Anyway.
you won't.
Thanks for all your help. I'll let you know as soon as the book reveals a hint about the next chapter.
Okay then. See you in the next chapter.
And I have to wait 5 more days, like 4 to 5 more hours. 6 hours. Fuck me. God damn it. So dumb. Why? Why is that gate kept? It's so annoying. Why? Ads in 3? Okay, we're gonna end pretty soon.
Ads in 3.
But yeah, I am liking the story though so far, like learning about his origin. I will admit though, if I'm being really honest, I feel like we learned really nothing in that. I feel like we learned really nothing there about thanks, Leo. I feel like in reality we just learned nothing there if I'm being truly honest. We just kind of like we just gave him some gifts, that's it. Leo? Yeah, Leo's like, those are okay, I'm looking back right now because I have clothes on my bed and Leo is right now just rummaging through them and rolling himself all around them. Yes, Leo, thank you for making a mess of all my socks. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. And I have to go clean that up. Okay, so that's a... Yeah, I haven't done this one quest yet with Xanyus. I want to actually to see what's about. He loves your socks. Well, that and also my shirt. His face is now completely covered by my shirt, so he's now wearing like a little robe. Are you done rummaging through my clothes, mister? You done? It's funny, yeah, it's... Like I said, I mean, it's the last night to babysit him, so it is what it is. Holy smokes, Xinyan's in the quest. Is she voiced?
Hey, if it isn't the Traveler!
Wow, it is so weird hearing Xinyan in 2025. No joke, I think the last time I remember hearing Xinyan was probably the Golden Archipelago. When, it was, Kazuha, her, Mona, and all that. What smells so bad? They're all fresh laundry. I just cleaned them this morning. They all, smell like lavender. What do you mean? Yeah, they're all fresh laundry. He's done when he leaves the room wearing them. Right now he's laying on them.
Didn't expect to see you here. This
Last leeway yearly event? Really? I don't remember her
right
in it.
Here.
I don't remember her in that event at all. I could be wrong though. Hi, Xinyan. Are you having fun?
I sure am. Having a ball, to be honest. Fun is where the inspiration lies.
Hell yeah.
Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that. But that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time.
That's good to know then.
Too much of a downer really ruins the feel of a song. You gotta keep it bright sometimes, you know?
Alright, that's fair enough. Valid.
You gotta relax and recharge. That way, you'll be ready to kill it when it's time to perform.
Touche, touche. Piss
I
on
guess
them?
I'm
No,
hoping
no,
for
Leo's well trained.
some
He's
sorta
he only goes to be
unexpected
outside.
Breakthrough? I've been so
If Leo
focused on
needs
writing
to
new material,
to go
but
to go
everything I
pee,
come
he'll
up with feels
whine at me
old
and bark.
stale.
He'll make it very
I
obvious he
need
needs to go pee.
something new. So I decided to take a
She's
holiday
making fun of
to
my
try
country
escaping this
ass.
prison I built for myself.
I will admit, it is kind of out of nowhere to have a country voice. It's very... Because I don't think she has a country accent in any of the other languages. I don't think so.
My last stop was Fontaine, where I saw a magazine with some photos of Nodcry. It got my creative juices flowing, and I was itching to find out more. Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere
Yeah, fun
and
fact,
way of
guys.
thinking out
It's
here are
actually
like
Xinyan
nothing I've
who
encountered
1v1s
before.
to Torre.
There's some group
Xanyan just
called the
1v1s him, just punches him
Frostmoon
once and
who
that's
lean
it.
into
That's how
some
the Torre
pretty
dies.
far-out
It's actually Xinyan.
instrumentation. So
You think
I
it'd be
was
like Columbina,
maybe
Wander?
I
No,
could take some
Xinyan.
inspiration from the local folk scene and incorporate it into my own music.
Incorporate far outness? Folk rock and roll?
Sure! I want to try adding a few flutes and keys, plus some of the more out there melodic phrasing. Obviously, I can't just flip genres completely. Still gotta keep the core lyrical and musical themes intact. Anyway, When I got to Nasha Town, I bumped my guitar case on some corrugated iron, and it made this really funky sound. I got this sudden flash of inspiration.
Does she not just play some music and he kills the Tory? As it's too new for him, he's an old man. She plays like punk rock and roll. He's like, no, no, it's too much, no! He pops like a balloon.
Something like that.
Just pops like a balloon.
It's kind of hard to replicate a guitar with your voice, you know? Basically, I'm going for something punchy, compact, clean, and absolutely savage. If I could modify my guitar's acoustics,
I wonder why they went with a country accent for her. That's like, I don't mind it, but it's like, just
I think I can
why?
get a sharper, more metallic sound.
It makes like the whole rock and roll thing seem more ironic.
Thanks for the support. Oh man.
Is that my goat? Yeah, it's Inyan.
Like a double bass drum going at 200 BPM right now. Give me a bit to play around with this and hammer out the kinks. I'll invite you to the official unveiling of my breakthrough sound soon enough.
It's so random? Yeah, it's like... Alrighty then.
Huh. What style should I
It's so
aim for
random
with
to
my
have it.
next song?
I love her accent. I'm not complaining. It's a good accent. It's nice. It's like, just weird. It's just random. It's like, just random to hear it. Nothing against though. I still like it. Okay, everyone. Y'all, that southern accent, even I have it. Y'all. But no, in this case, then I'm gonna call it there for today. We are past the 4-hour mark. And tomorrow we will be doing the Node Cry Act 6 story quest, and also doing the Welkin Moon giveaway. So that's gonna be a very, very fun time for when that occurs. Okay, here, let's go raid someone in this case. Let's go raid a friend of ours. They're actually doing IT now. Yeah, let me get this set up here then. But yeah, there's the raid command as well, guys. If you have the one for the subs and the one for the non-subs. Okay, everyone. That's a call there for today, so I just want to say thank you all for coming by today. I do greatly appreciate it in this case. We will be doing the giveaway tomorrow, so stay free for that. And yeah, today's stream was really fun. I enjoyed chatting with you guys. And as always, make sure to go check my socials, my Twitter, my Discord, my TikTok, and my YouTube as well. We always have shorts upcoming there as well. But yeah. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And as always, everyone, take it easy. Bye-bye now.